up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Oh, look at me. I'm retarded. I'm a globe.
No one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you broke. Your love life's the old way. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, even your year. But I'll be there for you when the rain starts to pour. I'll be there for you like I've been there before. I'll be there for you 'cause I'm there for you too.
The whole system is designed to disconnect you from your intuition. Why? Disconnected people are easy to manipulate. Everything from sunscreen to politics to the food industry. It's all designed to disconnect and manipulate you. We are in the middle of a war right now, but it's not a traditional war. It's a war on consciousness. It's a war on freedom. This is the time to listen, not to the news. No, your intuition, your gut, your heart. Love is the greatest weapon against darkness. How do you love more? You begin by loving yourself. How do you love yourself? You listen to the messages your body is telling you.
Nobody is coming to save you. Get up. Be your own hero. There's an African legend that says, in a race between a lion and a deer, many times the deer wins. Because the lion runs for food, but the deer runs for life. The moral of the story is this: purpose is more powerful than need. When your why is as strong as your need to breathe, nothing can outrun your will.
Slaves used to work all day, every day, with no pay. But they got free food, water, and shelter. Today, we work all day, nearly every day, and we get paid. But the money we make, we spend on food, water, and shelter. We're still slaves. The only thing that has changed is the illusion of freedom.
I just know we found something so wild of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground when you say you left.
I'm scared, Dad.
Do you trust me, son?
Yes.
Come on, son. Rule number 1, never trust anybody.
I've told you 1,000 times, Michelle is not a man, okay? So please stop calling her Big Mike. She really hates that. I really don't know what else to say. I just need you guys to believe me, okay? Michelle is not a man, I promise. So stop calling her Big Mike, okay?
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
I am struggling extremely with mental health issues, and I am trying to do that whilst being FTFE. And unfortunately, talking to flat earthers is quite painful.
All right. Thank you, Craig.
Wait for me, I'll be coming. Law. Nowhere in nature or in a controlled environment can we ever produce a volume outside of containment.
What's that?
Gas been seen or
what's that, brother?
Now let me see you drop it to the flow, drop it to the
chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana.
I remember when I lost my
mind. Good evening, and ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Sour and Soul Unchained Mind, coming to you live from the heart of dystopia. We've got our glasses on, and we can see through the illusion. Those of you, if you've not got your glasses, step right up, sit in the audience, listen to the show, and discover. Tonight, we're going to go over our chapter 4 of the book Word Magic. There's been some interesting developments we'll get into after the chapter, such as Israel buying ChatGPT and how that could impact things, because we're seeing a lot of people that are becoming really reliant on AI for shit, really reliant. I have not used it, and I will not use it, at least not yet. I'm going to have to get backed into a corner to get old Saab to fuck with that shit. I don't even like using the self-checkout, man. I don't know, it just feels like stealing or something to me. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Look at here. I got Roger Ledwell back here. What's happening, Raj?
What's happening? A rerun.
Rerun. What's happening? Right? I like that show. You know, the girl who played Dee.
Yeah.
The sister on there, she had a pretty prosperous veterinary clinic. And I think it was here in Virginia. I think it was here in Northern Virginia. And she just died recently.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she just recently died. So I think I don't think, is any of them still alive? I know Rerun's dead.
Yeah. I think he died of a coronary.
A what?
I think he died of a heart attack.
Yeah, probably. He was a big old fat kid.
Big boy.
Yeah.
I don't know about Raj. I don't know about Dean either. I have no idea. That was about basically the main characters of the show, wasn't it? Those three?
Yeah. It was Raj, Rerun, and Dwayne. Yeah. And then, of course, you had Mama, who would show up. That was a pretty good show. I liked it. All right. Yeah. But whatever. Oh, look at all these people we got in here. We got J.R. Hartley in here with us tonight. Stephanie McGuire. Horace Sheet is with us. Brad and Tasha. Brian Roy. Let's see who else we got. Boy, everything jumping around on here. Awakened Nemesis, Heresy Seed. Ryan. Cookie Monster Ryan's in here too. Mr. Super Sidewinder. We got Jim Annis is with us. Daikonator. Heresy Seed. Let's see who else. Brian Roy. Did I already mention you, Brian? That's all right. We'll mention you twice. I think you're kind of new. We got Sarah G with us here tonight. Who else? Roger Ledwell. What do you know? He's in here too.
What are they?
Bugger, I'll tell you what. Let's see. Heron
or Tasha are here. Yeah.
What is it like?
Brad or Tasha are in here too.
Brad and Tasha, one or both, either way, we're glad to see them. That's for real. We got let's see, I think I got everybody. J.R. Hartley, Saddlebum's here with us tonight too. We got who else? Oh, I'm getting repeats. I think I'm gonna have to come on down here at the bottom of the. I saw David. David's in here. That's a good name too. Welcome to the Council of Daves. Dick Wayne joined us. Pebbles is here. Wow, we got everybody. Everybody's in the house.
Don't forget Heron Song.
I saw Heron Song. We said Heron Song. We get Heron Song. We got everybody. Something on the polls tonight. What is it?
She's an artist. I found out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she paints.
And just real quick for the rest of you, little in-house advertisement real quick. This show is brought to you by Morningwood Lumber Company. So you can always rely on Morningwood. All right, so enough of that.
It's better than Viagra.
We got Shifted Reality with us. It is Shifted Reality.
Hey, Shifted.
Hey, what's up, Saul? What's up, Raj?
Not much.
Is this Shifted Reality? Is it a 5-speed?
It is a 5-speed, yes.
It's a 5-speed. God, that just makes it more complicated. Damn it.
I like a 3 on the tree.
I had a Mercedes like that. No, the tree.
I've never seen one of those. Yeah,
it was in Germany.
Ooh. Driving on the wrong side of the road where you saw.
No, Germans ride on the right. Well, actually, the rest of the world drives on the wrong side of the road.
Except
you're supposed to go on the left side of the road. And there's a reason behind that. There's method to the madness, okay? Once again, just like waving your hand at someone as a salutation was meant to show that you had no weapon, that you were, you meant no ill will. That's what a handshake was for, too, to make sure you didn't have a dagger or something up your sleeve. Yeah, all this shit comes from distrust. All of it, okay? So most people, the vast majority of people are right-handed. And so if you're traveling down the road and you're approached by someone else, if that person is an enemy, they're on your right-hand side, which is your sword side. And that's still same thing with the cavalry or a horse or whatever else. So, it's kind of awkward trying to use a weapon from your left side, like on a horse or something like that. So that's why they drive on the left-hand side. It's that same thing. A salute, that was to lifting up your visor. Also to show that you had, show your face. You weren't trying to hide your identity.
Hey, it's D-Man. Look at this.
What's going on, guys?
Yeah. What's up, D-Man?
What's happening, D-Man? We call these things common courtesies, but they actually all are stemmed from distrust.
Common courtesy is dead, Sav. You know that.
What's that?
I said common courtesy is dead.
Oh, yeah. Well, so's common sense. Not very common at all. And this is the thing. I was talking to somebody today, of course, on a Facebook thread, and they said, well, what is your background? Do you have a scientific background? What degrees do you have? I myself have this, that, and the other. I said, you just told me you're an idiot. They're like, well, what do you mean? What do you mean? I says, you just told me that you're an idiot because you're not looking at the information. You're trying to decipher the source of the information to see if it stacks up, because you have this idea that if it doesn't come from academia, then it's not valid. Well, it's information, regardless of where it came from. Let's just pretend that Charles Manson told it to you. Does it make the information any more or less valid based on who you hear it from?
No.
If it does, then you're a victim of what's called the perception deception.
Right.
You will believe information based on your perception of who gave it to you. Or the institution that it comes from, and right. An amateur astronomer discovers such and such is less likely to be adhered to than if it were to say NASA astronomers have found that No, really, NASA. That's why they can run this shit on you so easily. And you know, experts agree. Top scientists have found they never tell you who these top scientists are, or even that they show that there really are any top scientists that said this. They just get your perception because you prefaced it with this.
Right.
4 out of 5 dentists surveyed. Well, who were the dentists that you surveyed? They didn't survey anybody. They just made that shit up.
So if most doctors prefer Camel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's precisely why I smoke them. In fact, the doctor that delivered me was smoking a Camel, and I immediately, after I came out, grabbed that cigarette, took a big long drag.
So, Saab, would you put this in the category of word magic almost?
Yes, absolutely, absolutely, because you're just getting someone else to make their own conclusions based on assumptions. They don't ask questions, and people are programmed like that. You hear it all the time. You know, you can question a kid on something they learned at school.
Right.
And this doesn't really go away. People just have a more sophisticated way of expressing it. But you ask a kid and question them on something that they learned at school, and they'll go right to paraphrase, well, teacher said.
Right.
Well, yeah, but still, teacher said, does that make sense to you? Regardless of who said it, does it make sense to you? They never go down that rabbit hole. They never go, hey, wait a minute.
It's just,
I know this bird ain't full of shit, you know?
Well, they need credibility, brother. That's what they want.
It's authority. That's what it is. In school, that's the authority figure, and you don't question the authority figure.
No, you don't dare.
Otherwise,
they're there to. Why are they there? Why are they there? To make you smart, right? To educate you. That's what people think. And that's what the people there think too. The people doing it, they think that too. They don't realize they're teaching you 12 years worth of fucking nothing.
Nothing. You're right. Exactly. Fucking nothing, dude.
Teaching you how to be how to produce. That's what they're teaching you. Teaching you to become a taxpayer.
It's kind of funny. I talked to one of my bosses today. He took a course at DeVry Tech. Just one, like, what do you call it? The little course, and it cost him $10,000, and he's still paying for it.
Oh, 10 grand. My friend went to college for 8 years. He's still paying for it now. He went to college in the early 90s.
Oh, man.
He's still paying for it now.
Oh, yeah.
30 years later. Yeah. 8 years of college. Yeah.
Listen, these banks got you hard too. And now they're talking about, did you see where they're talking about having a 50-year mortgage? Are you fucking kidding me?
50 years?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's true, dude. Yeah, but this guy was smart enough to drop out after a semester. He figured it's going to cost him a lot more to finish the course.
It would, yeah.
You know what this is? They're looking ahead, right? We don't tend to look ahead like they do. Okay?
No, we don't.
The birth rate has dropped huge, right? And so now they want, and this is why you're hearing talk about wanting to make the retirement age 75 and all this other, right? And like you're saying, this it's because they know they're going to drop in tax cattle. Their tax cattle inventory is dropped. They do count their chickens before they're hatched, and they go by birth rates in a certain area. And the birth rate here in the United States is at an all-time low.
It is, yeah.
So you're the chickens that are counting.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the fix for it. Okay, I'm gonna fix the problem for them so that
Gravity.
they don't have to dig anymore. Yes, gravity. They should just we should just eliminate the majority of these ridiculously useless jobs that we're giving these people to provide a service no one asked for. No one wants these people to be our representative. I can represent myself and I can vote myself. I can simply just check a little box and say, I don't want that. I don't want this. I don't want that. There you go. Here you go. There you go. And that would solve all the problems. If they weren't paying for all these buildings and insurance and all these people to get premium health care and $1 million a year to sit in their ass in some golden doorknob marble floor place, fuck that shit. Close it all down and get rid of their jobs, and we'll save a ton of money. And we won't need to take as much from these people, and the people that paid into the system can be taken care of. That's simple.
Dude, they're public servants. I think people forget that.
Yeah,
Well,
well, yeah. They act like they rule over you, and in reality, they're supposed to be working for you. But in all reality, they're not, and that it's not their job either. People are still believing their little civics class fucking horse shit.
Right.
Okay, if they even got that, you know,
They didn't get it, though, Saab. They didn't get it. That's the whole point.
Well, it ain't what the way they told us it was anyway. Okay, those people are not there to represent you at all. They're like shareholders. They're like board members of the United States Inc., which hasn't got jack shit to do with you except for with your citizenship and the money that they reap off of you from that.
Right. It's a corporation. Really.
That's right.
Yeah.
What was the main reason we went to war with the British? Was against taxation without representation?
Well, that's what they tell us it was. That's what they tell us it was. And organically, it did start that way. I mean, initially, when you had people like Samuel Adams, but then that was co-opted by elites rather quickly. Sam Adams was a tax collector, right? And he started not collecting taxes from his friends. And so now he owed the money to the crown. And it was John Hancock that bailed him out. But there was an organic type of a movement against this unfair taxations that were taking place. People were banding together and taking tax collectors and shit, and local regions that were, you know, over a certain area, and tarring and feathering them and shit. That was another reason that Samuel Adams wasn't doing what he was actually supposed to be doing. He didn't want to get tarred and feathered. It was a rough time, but it was quickly co-opted by Masonic elites. Quickly. By the time of the Declaration of Independence, signed 2 days after the United States Inc. was registered in London, England, this thing was a farce. You mean to tell me that a colonial army and some ragtag peasants defeated the most powerful empire on earth? Shut up. I bet no. This is why they called it the Great Experiment. This is, you look at the peace treaty signed by Cornwallis and King George and everything, and it was King George, one of his patents of nobility preceding his signature is Prince of America. Wouldn't they have to like kind of cross that out? No, you don't get to be Prince of America no more. No, this is why it was the Great Experiment. Nothing greater than a slave that thinks they're free. Why the hell else do you think everywhere we go, we'd be tucking fucking Britain underneath our arm? Everywhere we go.
So you sure that's not an honorary title?
What's that?
Actually, the Prince of America. That wasn't like an honorary.
Well, yeah, it's a patent of nobility, but it actually does mean something. I mean, if they call you Baron of this or Duke of Wales, you actually are the Duke of Wales.
Lord Roger.
There you go. Now we're talking.
Mm-hmm. That's what we'll do. And so, ironically, what we were just talking about a minute ago with the school and that kind of thing, this goes into the religious institutions as well. And chapter 4 of our book tonight is actually called The Dark Secrets of the Education and Religious System. So this should be pretty good. We're ready to delve into it. What about you?
Oh, yeah, by the way, Chad needs more money. He needs to buy a new heater.
Oh, he told me he had to, yeah, he bought this heater. He said that thing was like
$8,000 or something.
Yeah, that's
nuts.
Well, what did he say? He has gas heat.
I didn't ask about what kind.
Yeah, because I was asking him, I said, if he had like, because there's so many different types of heating systems that people use. In some areas, they can't run natural gas just because of how rocky and shit stuff is. So there's no natural gas. There's no natural gas lines. Some people are heating and shit with propane. This house, when I first got it, had radiant baseboard heat, which was hot water through these radiators along the baseboard. They're only about this tall.
Yeah, I know what you're
like
talking about. Yeah.
And that's pretty decent. It's crazy, but you have to have oil. You have to use oil for the heater.
Mm-hmm.
And
I had gold medallion strips they put in. They were just aluminum radiators that just pumped out heat. They ran current through it.
Oh yeah, remember those ones they used to put on the wall? Those great big ones,
Mhm.
radiators. There's a lot of people heated with hot water heaters, hot
It
water
works.
heaters.
Works really
Yeah, they work damn good. Our school was heated that way when I was growing up in our my elementary school anyway.
Yeah, I remember running into those when I was younger.
Had the boiler room down there where they kept the water going and shit. The janitor.
Oh yeah, I got good news though. So I'm on full time now at Arby's.
All right, kick
Yeah.
ass.
I know. Maybe I'll
Are
be able to pay
you
the bills.
you running your own franchise here before it's over?
Oh yeah, that sounds like a blast.
No, I bet that it's no headache at all. Jesus.
Just for 65 cents a day, you can heat a cubby bear.
Oh, poor Chad. That sucks, man. So this was chapter 4, The Dark Secrets of the Education and Religious System. It says there is a very dark and evil side to the education process. We were just talking about that. What a coinkydink, right?
Oh yeah.
If you are not aware of it by now, you already have been enslaved by it. Fortunately, there are ways to free yourself from the evil side of the education process. By the end of this book, you will know how to not only free yourself from the education system, but also free your mind and soul from the dead matrix of the dark forces. In USA, most of us start school at around the age of 4 or 5. The first class that is used to school us to be good little sheeple, is kindergarten. The word kindergarten originated from two German words, kinder and garten. When translated to English, kinder means children and garten means garden. Therefore, kindergarten literally means a garden of children. In English, the word garden means a plot of ground, usually near a house where flowers, shrubs, vegetables, fruits, or herbs are cultivated. Now ask yourself this question and think about it for a minute. Why would the dark magicians of the New World Order name the first official class of elementary school kindergarten, garden of children? To comprehend why they did this, we need to turn our attention to the story of Adam and Eve and the Garden of Eden and investigate the occult meanings of this story. Look out, here comes Rocky Shepherd. No, I'm just fucking kidding. You'll be popping up here wanting to start preaching and shit. According to the Bible, shortly after God created the heavens and the earth, he also created a garden and a man named Adam. This man was given dominion over the plants and the animals in this garden, which was called the Garden of Eden. Shortly after creating Adam, God used one of Adam's ribs to create a woman named Eve to be Adam's companion. Before I reveal some very controversial information about Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden, I need to show you the Bible verse Genesis 1:26 from the New King James Bible. This verse is important for helping you comprehend the occult meaning of the story of Adam and Eve. Here's the Bible verse Genesis 1:26. Then God said, "Let us make man in our image, according to our likeness. Let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, over the birds of the air, and over the cattle, over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creeps on the earth." Did you notice that the first 7 words that God said was, "Let us make man in our image"? In this verse, the Bible is talking about more than one God. This is why the verse has the word us and our in it. When the Bible talks about God, it is not always talking about the supreme creator. In Genesis 1:26, the Bible could be talking about the alien gods that came from outer space. Okay.
Yeah.
It has
that's
been
where they're going.
or, even like it says with the Elohim, which is a plural term, which, what is that? The angels of El. So who are we really talking about here? This is why I'm kind of skeptical on a lot of this.
The Mormons use that word Elohim.
Mm-hmm. Well, there it is. It's talking about it right here. It's been mentioned by some biblical scholars that the earlier version of the Bible verse Genesis 1:26 was changed from then Elohim said, "Let us make man in our image," to then God said, "Let us make man in our image." The word Elohim is a plural noun and is a Hebrew word that when translated to English means gods. In Hebrew, the singular noun for God is the word Elo. According to Bill Donahue, The word Elohim means the divine male and female.
I remember that guy's TV show on TV.
No, that was Phil. That's his brother Phil. This is Bill.
Right.
He was married to Margot Thomas, Danny Thomas's daughter. That girl. Remember that girl?
Yeah, the TV show.
That's who he was married to.
Wasn't Danny Thomas like the guy who pushed the MS thing when he go do his charity work, try to raise money for the kids?
I don't know. I remember
St. Jude, wasn't it?
I remember he sold Mr. Coffee.
Wasn't it?
The kids,
wasn't he pushing St. Jude?
I don't remember, man.
Thomas, Danny Thomas.
Yeah, he raised money for St. Jude's research for their medical center. I think is what he did.
Oh, he had a good-looking daughter.
Huh?
Okay, so from studying ancient records, many researchers of ancient civilizations concluded that these alien gods visited Earth thousands of years ago. One of the alien races was called the Anunnaki. During the ancient times, some of these alien races were worshipped as gods. Even today, and I think that this Anunnaki, I think they're talking about the fallen. I think they're talking about the Watchers. I really do.
Yeah, the fallen angels, the Nephilim. Yeah.
So even today, many secret societies still worship these alien gods. Is it true that intelligent extraterrestrial beings have visited Earth? Based on my research, I can confidently say that there are some truths to this claim. Be aware that there is also a lot of false information in the public domain about extraterrestrial life. The alien gods were said to come from the stars. One of the stars is called Sirius. The word Sirius is related to the Latin word Siri, which translates to English as Sirius, greater dog star. Some ufologists believe that the Greys came from a Sirius star system, while others believe they came from the Zeta Reticuli. The Latin word for the Grey is Canis. This Latin word sounds very similar to the Latin word canis, meaning dog or dog star. The Latin word canis is related to the constellation Canis Major, which means the greater dog. In Latin, Canis Major represents the bigger dog following the constellation Orion, which is known as the mythical hunter. Certain ancient civilizations believed that the stars were the physical manifestation of the different states of God. Hence the term star god or sun god. When you spell the word God backwards, you get the word dog. Put the word dog in front of the word star and you get the term dog star. The information in the previous paragraph tells us that the word God has a strong connection to the word dog and Sirius, the star system where many of the ancient alien gods came from. This is why I sometimes do not like to use the word God to describe the supreme creator. When I do use the word God to describe the supreme creator, I often write it with a capital G to let people know that I am talking about the supreme creator. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. If you have studied the information in my third seminar, you should know that the Bible is a religious book full of metaphors, allegories, codes, symbols, esoteric anagrams, and parables. Because of these things, if you do not know how to decipher the codes in the Bible, you are not acquiring truthful information, but are reading deceptive information. This is why the sentences in the Bible are called verses. The word verse is defined as a single metrical line in a poetic composition, one line of poetry. One of the things about a poem is that it often has metaphors in it. If the information in the previous paragraph is hard for you to accept, look at the Bible verse Matthew 13:34 through 35, and you will find evidence showing that the Bible has parables. Jesus spoke all these things to the crowd in parables. He did not say anything to them without using a parable. So was fulfilled what was spoken through the prophet. I will open my mouth in parables. I will utter things hidden since the creation of the world. Because you now know that the Bible is a religious book full of parables, let us turn our attention back to Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden. When the Bible refers to Adam, it is not always referring to a man. In Genesis of the Bible, the character Adam is a metaphor for the first atom or atomic particle. Adam is phonetically atom. Atom, represents both male and female because every male or female is made of atoms. And I think it was the other way around myself. That the other came, the atom, A-T-O-M, came from Adam, but I could be wrong. The name Adam Hebrew was linked with the triliteral root of ADM, I guess, meaning red, or the red earth clod. This is related to the words Adam, red, Admani, ruddy, and dam, which means blood. This is where we get the name Edom, meaning the red man, and also Odom, meaning the sardius, ruby, or red jewel. The meaning of atom is such particles as a source of nuclear energy, the power of an atom. The atom is a basic unit of matter that consists of a dense central nucleus surrounded by a cloud of negatively charged electrons. In a previous article, The Science of 666, I had explained that the number 666 relates to the carbon atom and man. Carbon-12 is one of the 5 elements that make up the human DNA, being composed of 6 protons, 6 electrons, and 6 neutrons, which equates to 666. Carbon-12 is the most abundant of the 2 stable isotopes of the element carbon, accounting for 98.89% of carbon. Here's another way to decipher the hidden codes behind the biblical story of Adam and Eve. This method uses the art of cryptography to decipher the codes of the Bible, revealing another occult meaning of the story of Adam and Eve. Achromatic ciphers, as you know, which I don't, are cryptograms about various letters of a sacred alphabet. In the achromatic cipher, the creation myths of the world are achromatic cryptograms, and the deities of the various pantheons are only cryptic characters which, if properly understood, become the constituents of a divine alphabet. The initiated few comprehend the true nature of this alphabet, but the uninitiated many worship the letters of it as gods. Thus, in Adam and Eve, the proper achromatic transposition is to take the letter M and divide it into its constituent components as thus. An M is an IVI. Okay. This represents a division. There it is in there, which means double, D, and vision. Here we deal again in duality, or male-female. In the case of M, IVI, we reorder the IVI to reveal 7, or the word 7. The VII is then ciphered further as V equals VE equals EVE. What? And II equals PI equals ADM. I don't understand that. 3.14.
It's very cryptic. I don't understand it neither.
I don't either. Eve then is the number 666, and thus the letter M divides into 7, and then further into 7, and then further into SN 3.14, Eve 666, and so forth. The letter M, therefore, is a primary cryptic letter, achromatic cipher, to the ADM and Eve story, which further illuminates the core numbers of pi and 666, each central to the Illuminatus philosophy. The Garden of Eden is the garden where the alien gods created life using genetic engineering techniques, according to the book titled The Cosmic Code by Zecharia Sitchin. Watch out for that guy. One of the alien races known as the Anunnaki came to Earth roughly 445,000 years ago. According to certain researches of Zecharia Sitchin's work, the Anunnaki was one of the first alien races to tinker with the early humans' DNA. See, I think that's a lot of horse shit myself. They also believe that the Anunnaki combined some of their DNA with some of the human test subjects' DNA and were able to successfully create a new human hybrid race. This new human race eventually evolved into humans of today. The idea that alien gods played a role in creating modern humans may sound crazy. However, in the last few decades, geneticists have discovered that the human DNA contained foreign DNA that may not be from Earth. Now, how the fuck would they even know that? You know, this is still, they still don't know shit about it.
They wouldn't know shit about that, but yeah.
No. It's just more of their nonsense. This could explain the famous missing link in human evolution. Well, no, here's what explains the missing link in human evolution. Evolution is horseshit. Okay. Nobody evolved from a fucking monkey or any other common ancestor or any other thing. And then what? It just fucking stopped?
Yeah. Why doesn't it happen today?
Yeah, I know. Dumb shit. So it says some researchers of these alien gods suggested that human beings were also used as a food source. I believe the giants were eating us. I know that. This makes me wonder if the Garden of Eden is actually the Garden of Eden. Besides, what else would they use a garden for? To grow food to eat, right? If this were the case, then Earth would be the Garden of Eden. Is there evidence proving that human beings are being used as food? I have not found irrefutable proof that human beings are being used as food, so I do not know if it's true. Well, all I know is I never see any new cemeteries any place, and they found human DNA in all the fast food. So you decide.
Yummy.
Yeah.
And
The cemetery thing that hits home because, like, I don't see. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I was gonna just had a word of advice to Christian right quick. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not cowardly. I just don't have time to deal with idiots on my channel. That's all I wanted to say right quick. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt the show.
Hey, Christian, tell you what, we're going to be done with this chapter here in a minute, and if you'd like, you can click the link and come on up, and you can, instead of sniping like a little bitch from the chat, you know what I'm saying? Just come on up and talk it out like a man.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? That's all. I'm not trying to call you out or nothing. I'm just saying, come on. That's like little adolescent girl behavior. That's like Craig. Okay, that's like acting like fucking Fight the Fat Ass,
Yeah. And I got JJ as a mod on my channel, so he likes to block people that he don't like. I'm not mad about it or anything at all.
There you go, and he's got the respect. He said, "Yes, infinite soul." He has no idea. He just knows you're here. He has no idea what this show's about or nothing else. He's just here to fuck with you.
Just trolling along.
JJ's clean house, dude. That's what he does.
Did you ever also notice every time that they clean out the homeless population, the McRib comes back?
Yeah, the McRib.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think on that one for a little bit. One of the things you need to know about the dark forces, groups of demons, and the dark magicians is that they like to tell you what they are doing to you or are planning to do to you in movies and TV shows, predictive programming, right? They also like to use video games, music videos, and other popular media to tell you their future plans for humanity. In the movie Jupiter Ascending, there is a scene where Titus shows Jupiter a room full of thousands of vials that contain youth serums. By drinking the youth serums, it allows Titus and his race to live for thousands of years. What was shocking about the serums was that each one of them was made from harvesting nearly 100 dead humans. Could this be the ichor or golden blood plasma that the Greeks used to talk about? The golden blood plasma, which is believed by some researchers of occultism to have organic monatomic gold in it, could be one of the main reasons why the dark forces and the dark magicians have been promoting the idea that alien gods will come save us, or that the rapture event will take certain people back to God. Keep in mind that when a religion refers to God, it is not always talking about the supreme creator. Many times it is referring to the alien gods from outer space, or demons, or whatever, Baal, who knows. The word rapture is connected to the Latin word raptus, which means a carrying off, abduction, snatching away, or rape. Therefore, the deeper meaning of the word rapture is snatching or abduction. Christians who believe that they will be raptured to heaven have been deceived by the dark forces. Every time people die, their souls are raptured or abducted to heaven. This heaven is not the heaven where enlightened beings live. Instead, it is another control system of the matrix used by the dark forces to trick naive and cowardly souls to go back into their reincarnation program, which is a program designed to prevent souls from leaving the matrix. And I believe that. I'm starting to get there, man. Well, I've been there for a little bit. It's like, if there's like this light, I'm not going. Okay. That's a trick. So it says the Rapture program is another savior program created by the dark forces to keep us living in a state of victim consciousness so that they can weaken our spiritual powers, allowing them to enslave our bodies, minds, and souls. The good news is that they can only rapture or abduct us with our consent. If the evil alien gods are after our golden blood plasma, then the ascension process that we are currently going through would be the best time to trick us to agree to be harvested from the Garden of Eden. They need to trick us because they need our consent. If they were to take us by force, they would violate the law of free will. To overcome the problem of violating our free will, the dark forces like to use spiritual contracts to trick us to give up some of our power of our free will. If you have signed a spiritual contract or agreed to participate in a religious contract, in other words, baptism, you can void certain parts of it at the spiritual level by saying that the contract is now null and void and that the Supreme Creator is the witness to your claim. Keep in mind that the birth certificate is also a spiritual contract. In addition, you need to remove presumptions and correct your status by letting the government know that you are not a legal person. Two great websites that teach you how to do these things are privatist.me and curtisrichardkallenbach.xyz. So I don't know. Let's see if these open up anywhere. Nope, that one has been just a registered name domain. Let me see what this one goes to. It's redirecting. It's doing something, I think. Nope. Didn't go nowhere. Okay, well, I guess you can't. Go over to Burn the Corporate Fiction. Learn that shit. That's what you do. If the human body can produce more organic monatomic gold during ascension cycles, it would make sense for the alien gods of the dark forces to hijack certain levels of these ascension process. This will make it easier for them to trick us to agree to go with them. Maybe this is why ascension is sometimes called the harvest, as stated in the book titled The Raw Material. A word that gives us a clue to back up the harvesting of humans is the word fetus. Phonetically, the word fetus sounds similar to the term feed us. After the fetus or fetus is born, the fetus is officially a baby. When pronounced out loud, the word baby sounds like baby. The word bay is defined as a body of water partially enclosed by land, but with a wide mouth affording access to the sea. Because you are made of water, you are like the bay. As for the word bee, it is the name for identifying flying insects that are known for producing honey. Based on the previous two definitions, the word baby or baby means a body of water that produces honey. Combine water and honey and you get the golden blood plasma that the alien gods need for longevity. More babies mean more golden blood plasma or honey for the alien gods. Why do you think a couple in a relationship call each other honey or baby? Because every human or baby or fetus has golden blood plasma or honey inside him or her. To connect the dots, when you are old enough to go to kindergarten, garden of children, you, the baby, are put into a shelter for housing or colony, also known as a hive. This shelter is used to school you to be a good little slave so that when you grow up to be an adult, you are ready to work like a honeybee to produce golden blood plasma for the alien gods of the dark forces. The word colony sounds similar to call honey. In legal terms, colony means a union of citizens or subjects who have left their country to people another and remain subject to the mother country. The word call is defined as to reduce or control the size of, as a herd, by removal, as if by hunting, of especially weaker animals. Also, to hunt or kill animals as a means of population control. As for the word hive, it is defined as a shelter constructed for housing a colony of honeybees. Based on the occult definitions, the public school system is a colony, a cull honey, for schooling kids to become good little sheep so that when the time comes, they can be culled for their golden blood plasma or honey. A colony or colony is also a great mind control system to hive off people or break people away from their larger groups for the purpose of population control. Have you ever heard of the Georgia Guidestones? Yes, we have. We've discussed those before. The Georgia Guidestones has a message that says maintain humanity under 500 million in perpetual balance with nature. Whoever is behind this message wants the population of humanity to be reduced to 500 million people. This means that over 90% of the human population would have to die. Some people refer to this depopulation event as the Great Culling. Have you ever wondered why there are so many toxic chemicals in food, water, vaccine, and medicine? It may be related to the Great Culling. In kindergarten, one of the first things they teach you is the alphabet, which is made of letters created by using sacred geometry. These letters are ideograms, which are written symbols that represent ideas. One important thing you need to know about all written symbols is that they are created into existence from the egg, the dot, and the serpent, the line. The egg and the serpent are important symbols in the teaching of secret society. After they teach you how to write the letters of the alphabet, they also teach you how to spell words correctly. The hidden agenda of teaching you the alphabet and how to spell words correctly is to prepare you for the day when you can cast magic spells through the use of spelling. Another reason why they teach you how to spell words correctly is to make sure that each letter, geometry, is arranged the same way every time you write something. This will help strengthen the magic effects of certain words. Did you notice that the term magic spell and the word spelling have the word spell in them? No, I didn't notice that. That's a good eye. This was done by design. It is right in your face and hidden in plain sight. The hidden intent of spelling is to cast magic spells. Do you remember those spelling bee contests in middle school? The spelling programs of the education system are schooling children, babies, to be good spellers, hence the term spelling bee. Besides teaching you how to spell, you are also taught how to say the alphabet correctly using specific sounds. This process is important for creating the right sound for each letter of the alphabet, which is essential for casting magic spells. The sound of each letter of the alphabet was created based on a sacred sound. When you combine the letters of the alphabet and transform them into words and speak the words out loud, you are not just uttering words, but are also casting your thoughts and vibrations into Earth's magnetic field or magic field, which is the energy field that creates the reality of Earth. If you are not careful and say certain words together, you can actually cast a spell without even knowing it. Most of us do not know how magic works because we lack the knowledge to comprehend energy mechanics and sacred geometry. Because of this, we have no idea what we are doing when we yell harsh words at one another using swear words or curse words. They did not call them curse words for no reason. Are you starting to see how all these words are related to magic and energy? Why do you think that most parents tell their kids to stop cursing when they swear too much? Even at a subconscious level, we intuitively know that it is not good to use curse words too much. When you shout curse words at people, you are casting dark magic spells on them. Due to the power of the law of attraction, those magic spells can also be reflected back onto you. This is why you should be careful of the words you use when you yell at someone. After learning how to spell words correctly, they teach you how to cast those spelling into sentences and phrases without teaching you about the magic effects of spelling. The purpose of this is to prevent you from knowing the true intention and power of words so that the dark magicians can control your mind using magic spells. Their magic spells cannot control 100% of your mind, but they do affect your mind more than you may realize. It is similar to how subliminal messages can affect your subconscious to a large degree. Subliminal messages are a form of magic spells. By now, you should know what I mean when I said at the beginning of this book that nearly every word in the English language is carefully designed and put together by the minions of the dark magicians to trick you to play their con game. Most other languages are also created for this purpose. The magic power of words is the main reason why words are so effective for deceiving and enslaving you. Do you understand now why words are more powerful than swords? Words are more powerful, but they are not as powerful as your thought, consciousness, awareness, and spiritual energy. Words can be used to create magic spells to control your mind, but if you become aware of their powers and how they are being used to control you, they cannot affect your mind as much. For example, when traditional magicians do magic tricks, they can fool you to believe that their tricks are real. But if you figure out how their tricks are done, you can no longer be fooled for the reason that you know how that their tricks are illusions. In other words, you have become aware of how their tricks work, and therefore they cannot deceive you anymore. Other ways to protect your mind from magic spells are by overcoming your fears and increasing your frequency. These things can be achieved through the right knowledge and experiencing that knowledge into wisdom. The way magic tricks work is similar to how the dark magicians use real magic spells to control your mind. Once you become aware of how the dark magicians use magic spells to control you, their magic spells lose their effects. Your awareness is one of the most powerful spiritual powers that you have. Learn how to use it wisely, and the dark magicians will not be able to control and deceive you using the art of magic. And that brings us to chapter 5.
We made it all the way to chapter 5.
We
Hallelujah.
made it all the way to chapter 5. We're going to do a chapter each on the show, and then go back, and I'll cut these so that they're just that part of the show for people that don't want to have to deal with all our other nonsense that we get into on here, which isn't really.
I'm going to hold my breath for a minute, so I'm about to see if Christian comes in.
So Christian, yeah, go ahead and let me just help you out there, buddy. Christian, I'm going to put the link down here in the chat for you, so you can come on up here. Apparently, you have some kind of a problem that we should probably go ahead and resolve, don't you think? So come on up here, Christian.
Well, the thing is, I was going to debate Wesley over Newton's general law of gravitation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally states that everything that has mass has gravity.
Hold on a second. There we got Party Poet. Was that you, buddy?
I think it was.
Yeah. Basically, I was just hoping to mention real quick. By the way, that was a great lesson. But basically, I was hoping that the best way to put something together would be you and your son pretty much are already set up. So if we could get together on a quick Skype call and I could explain to you how you go and write yourselves checks, and then you could show on your show, look, you could have a redacted copy of the check with some painter's tape on it so that nobody sees your private stuff.
Yeah.
But even Chicago Bears should hop on, I kind of figure. And if everybody shows, look, the checks are real, maybe it'll get things going a little bit faster. You got a minute to write my phone number down?
Yeah, give me a second. Do I have a pen? No, I'll have to put it on notebook. Hold on one second. Let me grab my little notebook thing on here. I got this cool little thing on here called notebook somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it is.
I always open up a thingy in email and write something, and then it's in drafts.
Yeah.
And then the drafts go wherever.
I got it. Why do I have
okay?
Wow, that's crazy.
And if anybody else calls, if you could just text, then I could send you pamphlets and information regarding this.
I'll tell you what. Just put your number back in the private chat, and then you're not giving it in the world.
I don't care.
Okay.
No, go ahead. It's 705-885-8171.
All right. And let me put your name on this thing here real quick. Whoops.
And, if you could sort of
I'll get with Ryan and see what he wants to do here.
as many people as you want to hop on, because basically your son would be able to tell you that everything I'm saying isn't a lie because he's really into this stuff, even more than I am.
So how much money have you gotten from this?
So far, I got my first check, so 5 mil, and then afterwards, you
Well, I
can
mean,
wait a bit longer.
you got a check for $5 million, right? Have you cashed it?
Yes, of course.
So it's what, sitting in a bank account?
Yes.
Okay. Huh.
All legit. The checks, no matter where you live, will come from the IRS. No matter where you live on this planet.
Huh. All right. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get with you on that. I'll get a hold of Ryan. I think he's either just got back or he's on his way back from that convention down at Quartzsite. He was down there at that Truth Expo or whatever. So yeah, he should be rolling.
Is it just going on now?
I think it's over now.
Yeah, I think he's on his way back. Yeah.
Yeah, he should be on his way back.
Well, great. Then
over there at the convention, he did a live stream last night. I didn't see Ryan out there anymore. I think he left.
Because I kind of figure if enough people with channels that have people on them say, look, it's not BS, here's a check, things would go a little bit faster.
Well, sure. That's, like I said, that's a good idea. We'll set that up for a future show. Sounds good.
I could retire if I got that money right now.
Every 6 fucking months. That would be a good thing. Plus, it'll put a movement together. The only thing that's missing out of a movement is money. This puts a movement together.
I'll become white pack. And I'll start.
Construction king.
That's it, baby. That's it.
He's got the best Johnson in the bunch. He can live.
That's right.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
yeah.
It'll be. I don't even go in till tomorrow afternoon. I don't even have to work till tomorrow afternoon now, because they got to meet over with some guy and talk about some stairs or some shit, and then go back over and work on this rental again later in the afternoon. So get to sleep in.
Nice.
I like it.
I don't get to sleep in tomorrow. They got me coming in like 2 hours earlier than I normally come in, and I'm working an hour later. But that's the price you pay when you're making money for a living, making sandwiches. Oh,
did you guys see where Trump went to? What was it? The Washington Commanders, formerly known as the Redskins, were playing the Lions, and he come on the screen up there, and the fucking whole place booed him, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, listen, man. He lost a lot of support. Man. Especially when he came out there saying, what? Are you guys still talking about Epstein? Motherfucker, you ran on that shit. What are you talking about? And it's just like when he did before when he's, lock her up. And as soon as he got in, he's like, oh, they're good people. Let's leave them alone. We don't care about that. What?
We don't forget stuff like that, do we?
Well, I'm sorry it took these stupid motherfuckers to get hoodwinked by him twice, but you should have known. My God, he come in there, we're going to drain the swamp. And the first thing he does is just fill it up with more swamp creatures and shit. And it's like, why you always got these fucking dudes with funny hats and beards around you, man? What's up? I told you he was going to be Israel first as soon as he got in, didn't I?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I subbed to your Facebook.
Oh, my Facebook?
Yeah, you sent me a message, I think, a while back, and I never answered you back.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I don't know.
And I shifted. What avatar are you asking about, man? Because I got two of them. I got one on
the one that I'm looking at right now.
It's a skateboard company called New Deal. It's based off the New Deal that was it Roosevelt or Eisenhower that pushed the New Deal, the political. after the Great Depression. He's like the New Deal
I
was
don't
the
know.
thing.
Saab would know that.
Yeah, it has everything to do with the Social Security deal that they handed out, and they were going to guarantee everybody a chicken in their pot. And,
Oh, that's fuck. They're always promising shit. And that's the thing they found out when you start giving people shit, they'll vote for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why they do that. I was looking here. It's where'd your friend there go? Christian, did you miss the link? Do I have to put it in there again? I was just let me go ahead and do that for you. Maybe he missed it the last time. Christian, let me put this link in there. It's pinned up in the chat too, so you can come up here any time. Go ahead. You're welcome.
Is he coming at you, Roger? I wasn't reading the chat.
He's defending. He's white knighting for Wesley.
Oh, Wesley's retarded. I'm sorry, man. I've talked to Wesley. All he's got is laugh and shit. He doesn't have the ability to think at all. None. He just repeats the fucking bullshit that he's heard. He's never thought about any of it. He doesn't understand what the scientific method is.
So he's an engineer, don't you know?
Well, listen, I know a lot of engineers that are fucking retarded, man. I worked in engineering. I was, in design and shit. I've met a lot of engineers that are dumb as a fucking post. Good with a slide rule, but that's about it. And hell, they ain't even got them guys around no more.
A post has a purpose.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he thinks that nothing that he's going to present is fallacious. He said he's going to show me what a straw man argument is. So I want him to go.
Well, here's what, with all this effort that they try to put into all this other dumb shit, why don't you just go ahead and show proof of your fucking globe that you're always going on about? Yeah. That's what you need to do. Okay. Let's not worry about straw man. Let's not worry about all this other fucking bullshit. Let's put it right to the fucking test, right? Yeah. You go ahead and prove your globe, and by God, don't come on and say, well, if we look at the sky,
yeah,
well, I can look at the sky and assume any goddamn thing you want to. Right. I want to see repeatable, demonstrable proof that the Earth is a globe, that water can adhere to an object, the outside of it, without being level,
right,
without being flat.
Yes.
Looking to the sky to prove the ground is fucking stupid.
Of course it is.
Listen, just fly from the north to the south and put an angle, put an angle meter, a little angle, with those little digital angle jobs, where
indicator,
it tilts forward or you tilt it back, it shows an angle indicator. Yeah, just put one on it. Fly from the top to the bottom, or fly from the bottom to the top, and show that angle meter showing the curve. It's that simple. That's all they got to do. Get on a plane, tell Wesley to get his fat ass on a plane, and go and fly from the north to the south. That's all he's got to do.
The best thing would be to do, rather than making a ridiculous claim that gravity has some kind of an effect on gas behavior, how about you go ahead and show me demonstrable, repeatable scientific proof? Show me an experiment that verifies that. Go ahead. I want to see where the gravity pulls the gases down to the ground. And if that's true, why are not all the gases like smashed against the fucking ground?
Right. So we've been waiting since 2015, brother.
What is it?
I said we've been waiting since 2015 for this evidence.
No, they ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing. You can't you can't have a specific volume of gases without physical containment. This is axiomatic. You can sit there and go, well, I have a pressure gradient. Well, I'm sorry, babe. You got to have the pressure to have the gradient. We also have a temperature gradient. Hint, hint, hint.
Pressure, first thing. Yeah, I got one for you, though. You know how they measure curve in surveying, right? It's a constant slope. So what you'd have to do is constantly show a slope over distance regardless. That would be a good way to show me curvature, but I've never seen that.
If there were curvature, the horizon would drop below eye level. It would not rise to eye level. It would drop below your eye line. It wouldn't rise up in front of you. That's just reality.
He's telling me it's not a constant slope. You would have a constant slope over a rate of the sphere you're talking about, dude. Sorry.
He
That
walked.
won't work.
Well,
Dude, of course it's a constant slope. It's a fucking spear, dude. Spear.
Oh yeah, constant.
It would always be constant. Like
it would never stop being constant.
And when you're in the ocean, you would always be at the highest point. Ergo, the horizon would drop below your eye level.
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause
360
you're always on the highest point.
Yep.
it doesn't happen, so why are they still defending this shit? That's the question.
Because they're being paid to do it. That's why.
Well,
They make
yeah,
money
that,
from it.
yeah.
It's that simple.
I have my theories on that. I think that a lot of these guys probably got caught with shit on their computer that they weren't supposed to have, or fucking around doing some kind of
crypto
backdoor
scam
bullshit with the computer or whatnot. Yeah, crypto scam or whatever else, and that's it. You know, they come in and say, okay, look, you can either do 5 years in a federal prison, or you can do this YouTube, or you fight with people on Facebook or whatever else.
You're giving them credits off. You're giving them credit for that.
Well,
all they have to do is get on a plane and just show us the plane dropping a mile a minute. That's it. Just
I want to see the physical impossibilities reconciled.
Yeah.
Now you
No,
worry
because
about
gravity.
curvature. I don't even care if you think there's curvature. The bottom line is this: I want to see the physical impossibilities that are imposed by this globe Earth belief. I want to see those reconciled, because you can't have it. You can't have balls of gas that just form in space. That doesn't happen. Balls of gas don't happen or form any fucking where ever for any reason.
They cannot replicate it either at all.
It's all just stories. It's a belief system. And all these people that fight so hard about it and everything haven't got a single one of them has a firsthand observation of what they're fighting about. Not one.
Exactly. So why are we still talking about this?
I don't know, man. It's like me. I mean, we all get up. I assume you're having the same observation. You don't feel any movement. You stand up perpendicular to level so that you're standing, and you have a vestibular system. So I have no reason, no observation or experience that I have in my life here at 60 years old. I don't have, nothing would ever lead me into the direction of thinking something as ridiculous as being on a sphere at all. And nobody would. This is why it has to be told to you. This is why this shit is taught to you. And at a young age, despite what you sense and feel, this is what it really is. Believe me, because I am teacher. And that's how I learned.
Sav, you're wrong. You were standing at a 45-degree angle when you were in Michigan. You just don't know it.
Yeah, it's because you're used to it and shit or whatever. And disregard your senses, kids. Disregard what you see, because in spite of what you sense and what you see, this is what it really is. It's actually the opposite of that. And whoever goes ahead and believes me gets a gold star on their chart. Yay, graham cracker time. Fuck these people, man.
All they have to do is get on a plane and go fly from the north to the south. That's it. Just put an angle meter on your shoulder and show us the angle. That's it. Show us you're dropping a mile a minute. Never gonna happen. Pussies.
Yeah, but they came up with a new one that says you can't fly over Antarctica because it's too cold. And what they don't want to tell is that after 25,000 feet, it starts to warm up, or 40,000 feet. Really starts to warm up because you're getting closer and closer to the sun.
You can fly
but
over
they keep
Norway.
telling you.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say that you can ask a pilot, and they have rules and protocols. If their plane is below 20,000 feet, like if a jetliner is below 20,000 feet, they actually have to physically come out and inspect the wings every 10 minutes visually.
Right.
But you don't have to. But you don't have to inspect the wings at 40,000 feet because apparently, because it gets warmer. Plus, if you take a look at all of the military equipment that is getting declassified now, like airplanes, like MiG-15s and basically all the shit we were flying in Vietnam. If you take a look inside the cockpit, there's no heaters at all. Nothing
Oh,
to heat up
right.
the equipment because it doesn't get cold up there.
Think about the Russian pilots too. Same shit, dude.
Well, no, because the pilot is told that it's really cold outside, but we got equipment that'll
But it's
keep you
just as
warm.
cold. But it's just as cold in fucking Russia as it is in fucking Antarctica. You know, it's like it doesn't make sense. You can fly Northern Europe, you can fly fucking Antarctica.
Well, naturally,
Yeah.
the further north you go, and the further south you go. I mean, I know that
But
the
they're-
south
but they're-
they're only flying planes at 10 or 11,000 feet in the south. I mean, way south.
I think they got a maximum height limit of 13,000.
Yeah, the ceiling drops big time, and the further south you go.
But yeah, it's that they're
But
all their
temperature,
reasons.
yeah.
All their reasons are bullshit. Oh, for your safety, because they care about your fucking safety and shit too, right? Bullshit. You can go climb Everest. They
Yeah,
worry
they don't
about
give a
that.
fuck
People
about
die on that motherfucker all the time. There's that whole route is lined with dead bodies that they just leave there.
Right. They don't give
Yeah,
a
green
fuck about
boots.
that.
Green boots. Ever read about green boots? Been up there for like 30 years?
Yeah.
35 years. They use him. They use his dead body as a marker.
Yeah, yeah. At least it's got a purpose. See?
It was an Indian guy. Went up there and died.
So did you see that guy who came to the White House, man? It was that fucking head of ISIS, man, or Al Qaeda. What's that guy's name? Al-Alawi. He's now, because he's the head of Syria, because now he's our friend. And he was like one of the most wanted terrorists from Al Qaeda. The fuck are they doing, man?
Well, did you know that Saddam Hussein had the golden key to Chicago, New York, and Los Angeles at one point? The golden key.
What do you mean golden key?
Yeah,
Well, that's the one that gives you like carte blanche in any city you're in. You just show the key, and any hooker will blow you for free.
It's just symbolic. They do that. They give somebody the key to the city. It's just a symbolic thing. They don't really get anything from it. But yeah, I mean, well, Saddam was our golden boy. He was playing the game, right? And then he made the mistake of selling his oil for the euro instead of for the US dollar. And now we can't have that.
They wanted the dinar for they wanted to sell oil for gold.
Yeah.
And that's when every country that jumped on that all got every single leader.
Libya
got killed.
Yeah.
Libya. Who was the other one? Well, the guy that was running
Syria,
he got killed. Who was the other guy that they poisoned?
The guy from Libya.
No, they sodomized him to death.
Yeah,
they did. Yeah,
no shit, they did. It was brutal.
Yeah,
people, and that was CIA. That was all CIA shit. That was Hillary Clinton. She's
Those
a
are-
reprehensible
Yeah,
fucking piece of shit.
it was Hillary. It was
those were all plants that they put those people in control until they started to say, you know what, these guys are screwing us. We're not going to play their game anymore. And then all of a sudden, boom, now you're dead.
They got to make sure that whoever's in there ain't gonna. Now the big worry. Oh, we got to stop them from killing Christians. We don't know that that's actually happening.
We don't know that. Yeah.
In Nigeria, but we do know that Nigeria's got a huge oil reserve, and we certainly can't have Nigeria nationalize that, can we?
No.
Even though we've nationalized our oil, at least like in Alaska, every citizen of Alaska gets dividends from the oil sales.
Right.
So this is like countries do that. Okay, Iran was doing that, and then we went in with our CIA, and we fomented a coup and threw his ass out. Went as far as to drop leaflets that were supposedly from this guy, saying that Allah sucks and all kinds of other shit like that to get the people against him. And then they fomented a coup, and they put this guy in, the Shah of Iran. Next thing you know, heavy Western influence, Zionist influences in the ways of using. I think it was 1 out of every 3 movie theaters in Tehran was a pornographic triple X theater. There was prostitution, narcotics, a demoralization of the people. But that's all right. BP and Standard and the rest of these fuckers were all making all kinds of money on the oil. Well, fundamentalists kind of got fucking tired of that shit, and they banded together and they had this Islamic revolution, and they threw the Shah out. And to make sure that there was no retaliation by the United States, which they were sure would come, they held our embassy staff hostage.
Right.
Yeah.
And the Clintons didn't do shit about it, right?
Well, what were we going to do about it, really? It had too much public outrage. It, they'll kill our hostages, They talked about going in there and rescuing them out, but I also think that these Islamists had some fucking dirt on Carter. I do.
Yeah, they probably did. Yeah.
So
I threw a link in the back showing Ghana has now got all kinds of military equipment too. I threw a link in the back.
Ghana?
Yeah. Oh, it's high tech stuff too. Wait till you see this.
Didn't Trump say he was going to deal with the Clintons in 2016? Or am I missing?
Oh yeah. He was lock her up, and all that bullshit. And then as soon as he got the election, he said, "Oh, they're good people. Leave them alone. We don't care about that anymore." Okay.
So why do people still trust Trump?
Because they're stupid. Just like he said in a 1990s interview, they asked him, they said, have you thought about, that's fucking stupid.
Dude. Yeah.
He said, have you thought about ever running for president? And he goes, well, I don't know if I'd run for president, but if I did, I'd run as a Republican because those people are the easiest to fool. He literally fucking said that. He was a Democrat.
In the 90s, for real?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. People just believe whatever fucking propaganda is thrown at him. Listen, the only good thing with Donald Trump really is that he's got a good PR campaign. It's crumbling. He just got booed out of a fucking stadium a little while ago. I mean,
really?
Yeah, he went to the Washington Commanders Detroit Lions game, and they pulled his big fat ass up on the Jumbotron, and everybody started booing him and shit. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, my people? It's Bill Mwangi back again. But today we are going to talk about a very interesting story about Ghana. And I love Ghana, and I love them.
Holy shit, get that thing closed. You can have everybody inside there fucking killed before that door closes up.
Military equipment they brought up. So there's this bizarre prototype of military exoskeleton, a robot, and a giant armed vehicle with a cream leather seat and are revealed in Ghana. Congratulations, Ghana. So a footage has emerged showing bizarre prototype of military contraption during parade in Ghana. A robot walking tank shaped like a pair of human legs and a giant armored vehicle with leather seats inside were among.
He's really tickled to death about them leather seats, man. They're heated.
Oh, it gets better.
Items on display at the event said to have taken place in the capital of Accra. There were also people walking in military fatigue colored exoskeleton in what appears to be a product launched by manufacturer Kantanka. It's unclear whether a new product have any connection to the official Ghanaian military.
Oh, come on.
Footage from the event show the men in exoskeleton taking Kumbasa.
Really? They got a thing from Star Wars.
It was like
Dude, that looks like a fucking Toys R Us fucking toy, dude.
I know, right? He's like, America, fuck yeah, gonna save the motherfucker.
I love their camouflage stuff.
It is. I can hardly see them.
I know.
Jeez. Remember that movie where they was fighting them Martian bugs and shit?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
It's the wrong color. I'm sorry, it's the wrong color for the desert.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb. All you got to do is anything green, just blow it up.
in their heavy gears. The uniform were colored in military khaki with heavy-looking boats attached to a backpack and helmet with a visor. A closer view of the tank show men poking their head out of the vehicle in gunning position. People are then seen climbing into the back of the armored vehicle via a back door which folds into a stairs. Inside the tank, there are rows of leather seats against either wall with two aircraft-style chairs at the front. According to Graphic Online, the state-owned newspaper website in Ghana, the launch took place in Accra on Sunday, December 30th. This footage appeared to show large crowds milling around the markers of the event. It was reportedly part of the exhibition with the theme Advancing the Frontiers of Science, Creativity and Technology Through Religion to Transform Society. Members of Ghana Parliament and the traditional rulers of the Ashanti Kingdom were reportedly to have attended the launch. According to Kantaka, the military exoskeleton is displayed were manufactured locally.
Trying to figure out what kind of rifle that is that guy was holding.
Those are that's
Thanks
just
for watching this video. And please don't forget to subscribe, like, and share. Let's share this video to show.
Usually those places like that, they usually, you find with the AKs, they usually have AK-47s. That's the easiest gun. It was designed so that any peasant could pick one up and use it.
Yeah.
Were those hydraulic uniforms they were wearing?
No, they were sheet metal wrapped around some crap that they threw on there. Those guys were dehydrating while they were just walking around in them. But hey, watch out. Ghana's on the rise, man. They got exoskeletons and then leather seats. Watch out.
So here is a kind of a cool little thing is Glenn Beck. He says he can't figure out why Americans are rallying behind Nick Fuentes. He can't figure it out.
I can't figure it out. They all can't figure it out.
They're fucked in the head. They're so out of touch.
So Glenn Beck's trying to figure out why Americans are aligning and railing behind Nick Fuentes.
Well, I don't think he's worth anybody's time, quite honestly, because I don't think he actually believes anything. I think he's from this new culture that says the most outrageous things for attention, and I'm not going to give him any attention. I am very clear on anti-Semitism. I am very clear on who and what we should stand for.
Wait, so you're not going to give him any attention by literally dedicating part of your show and talking about him and giving him attention? And clear on what you stand for? Oh, you mean like this clip when you pledged allegiance to Israel and you were begging Netanyahu, literally willing to jerk him off for some citizenship because that was the right thing to do? Huh?
To have the privilege to stand with the Jew. So I want to read a letter that I...
You muted, Soph.
Swear to, the privilege to serve with the Jew. Isn't that something?
Well, then he should pack his shit and go there.
That's what I'm saying. I was just looking over here in the chat, and it looks like Christian, I was just going to tell you, buddy, listen, 2018 called, and they want their fucking lame-ass globe arguments back. Every one of that shit that you put up in here has been beat to death and debunked. If you don't think so, click that link and come on up. I'll be glad to discuss it with you at all. And you go ahead, and if you think you got it, 2015 even, right?
Oh yeah.
You think you can prove that the Earth is a globe, despite never having a first-hand observation of it? You come on up and do it. You be the first one. You be the first one that's been able to do it.
In 2014, actually, this was already fucking dealt with, but again, back then, people didn't know what the fuck they were looking at, but
yeah. So, it's like, I'm asking you, bro, click that link. Don't be a little bitch. Come on up here. If you think you can actually prove a globe, I'm anxious to see it because you've got some really, really, really bad, basic physical impossibilities that you're going to have to reconcile. I don't give a shit what kind of curvature you think you're looking at. or what you think outer space is, or any of the other bullshit. You got some physical impossibilities that are incorporated in your belief system that really need to be addressed before you can have a working model. And
what's his working model?
I don't know. They got like 15 or 20 different ones, depending on what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're not one model. There's a whole bunch of so-called observations that they incorporate their spherical geometry into. Yeah, that's not a model. A model is something you actually physically demonstrate. That's a scientific model. If you want to know what a model is, which they can't do.
Right.
Yeah.
They never have.
They never shown a model.
No.
They haven't. They just tell you about the astronomy model they built.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
All they have to do is take a cruise to Europe and put an angle meter on their shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
That should tell you that the water's flat. That should tell you that your orientation of your body doesn't change.
They won't do that, man.
See, they think that there's some kind of a force that's pulling down on everything. And so everything's wanting to go toward the center of this ball. But why? Where's the energy for this force coming from, and why does it never run out? Doesn't that go against the whole idea that energy cannot be created or destroyed, only transferred or transformed, right?
Right. It goes against it completely. It's complete hypocrisy. Yeah.
How are you going to have, where does the mass getting the energy to convert into a gravitational force or a pulling mechanism? In order to move an object, there has to be a force applied. That's fundamentals right there.
It's fundamental, dude. Their whole argument is they're jerking off fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson is what their argument is.
I think he's getting kind of sick of it too.
Yeah,
he's been talking lately.
Runs out after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the way NASA.
Hey, Sav. Hey, I was wondering if you could read my tagline.
Wes G. Bag.
That was amazing, Wes. How'd you come up with that one?
What now?
You can't pronounce that? It was your tagline for a year and a half. You can't pronounce it?
Who cares? What does that got to do with the price of fucking tea?
You would think somebody that has infinite awareness would know how to spell infinite.
You'd think that somebody who pretends to be an engineer would have something more intelligent to come up with.
Well, no, you had it as your tagline for about a
so
year.
What? Who gives a fuck?
I think it's funny. You don't think that's funny?
Somebody, no, I don't think
somebody that says they have infinite awareness can't even spell their tagline right.
No.
That's
what
funny.
Does that got to do with anything, Wes?
I think it's funny.
Can
it's
you prove
hilarious.
have you come up with a proof for your globe yet? Have you come up with a reconciliation for the impossibilities of it?
Well, you read the
Have
tagline.
you come up with listen? Is that all you came up here for? Was that?
No, I can.
All right, then
you
let's
learn
move
about,
on to more important subjects.
Yeah,
then.
do you want to learn about?
Have you come up with a reconciliation for the basic physical impossibilities, and you have actually demonstrable scientific experimentation to back it up?
Yes. So
Okay.
Do you know
now,
what?
Let's get on with a fluid pressure system without physical containment. You can either show or cite the experiment that would prove that such a thing could exist.
I'll give you two. First, do you know what a perpendicular line is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, it's a line that goes completely perpendicular to another line. 90
you can't
degrees.
Use the same. You can't use this word in it.
It's 90 degrees.
Oh, good. Okay, now you know. Okay, good.
All right. So now it is not necessary. Listen to me. Hey, Wesley, listen to me.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to explain.
No, I don't need you to explain anything. Okay. What I need you to do is give demonstrable, repeatable experimentation that verifies that a fluid pressure system can exist without physical containment. Not just your claim about it, not your myths that you believe in about mass attracting mass and all this other fucking shit. Demonstrable.
So a fluid pressure system needing, do you mean complete containment?
Of course you do.
Okay. All right, cool. So if I give you one, will you say that you were wrong about that?
No, I don't want you to give me one. I want you to demonstrate one.
Yeah, if I
don't
do.
know. Okay. And that doesn't mean pointing at the sky and telling me what you think something is.
Yep. If I give you a demonstration that you can go and look at.
No. That's not a demonstration. That's you pointing at something and claiming something. No. That's you pointing at something and claiming something about
it. So what's a demonstration then, Sav? What do you want?
Demonstration would be a physical, demonstrable, repeatable experiment that would prove your hypothesis.
All right, I'm going to get you one right now. If I do it, if I show you, if I give you a demonstration right now, will you say that you were wrong?
Yes, I already heard you grab a container.
Yep. You want?
I already heard you grab a container. You already lost.
Remember what Sav said. He said a fluid pressure container needs full containment. A fluid pressure system needs full containment. That's what he said. You said yes when I asked you that.
Okay, what fluid? Hold on, wait a second. What fluid? What fluid?
No, you said a fluid pressure system.
Okay.
Don't backpedal now, Sav.
Okay.
Don't backpedal.
I'm not backpedaling.
Yeah, you are.
Wait a second. What is a fluid?
If I show you a fluid
what
pressure,
is a fluid, Wesley?
It's your claim.
Okay, if you're going to show me a glass of water, it's fully contained by the air above it. Yes, by the air above it.
So you don't need physical containment. You just use air.
It is physical containment because the air can only be above it if it's physically contained. Why did you hold on? Wait a second. Hey,
predictable.
Hey, Wesley,
That's so good.
Wesley, stop losing your mind like a retard. I know you can't handle
professional goalpost
but
mover.
Is the fluid in a glass?
Is a fluid in a glass?
Were you going to put water in a glass?
Yeah, I was going to show you.
Okay, you were going to put water. Why did you need the glass?
I could do it without a glass.
Okay, do it without a glass. I want to see you have a gob of water without a glass.
What's a gob of water, Tom? Go ahead.
I don't know. Just
you don't know what a gob of water is?
Whole handful of water. Show me 12 ounces. 12 ounces. 12 ounces of water.
Awareness.
12 ounces of water with no.
So now you're
Wesley is one of the dumbest bulbs I've ever seen.
He is dumb as hell. He's dumb as fuck.
Can I ask Wesley a question like quick? Is the thing holding the water in the glass called gravity? Is that what you're going to go with next?
No,
Wesley.
Nope. I was just showing
gravity
that
doesn't hold water in its place
because it's not completely contained, which he requires.
Well,
it is completely contained. It is completely contained.
Yeah, not by a physical container.
Air's not physical. Hold on, air's not physical. Hold on, wait. Are you claiming that air is not physical?
Okay, so you agree that air could be the containment.
Air can be a containment, but not a containment for itself. Hey, dumbass! Air can't be its own container.
Then we agree.
Air cannot be its own container.
What?
Air cannot be its own container.
Okay, prove that.
I don't have to prove it. It's axiomatic.
Okay. It's so cute how you
fill your fucking tire up with no tire, moron.
So let's go with this. We'll even lower the requirements. Show me,
D-man, just stay in your lane, buddy. D-man, you're just the comic.
Fuck off, dude.
Stay in your lane, buddy.
You're a dim bulb.
Wesley.
Oh, it's so cute. The insults.
Wesley, why are you so childish?
I'm not.
You are very childish.
Do you notice how you guys result to insults?
No, you are very, very childish.
Do you know how you guys result to insults?
You are very childish acting. Now, so to get back on topic, Wes.
Okay, infinite awareness.
Back on topic.
Yep.
Okay. Here's what you do. Go get an ounce or.
Oh, so you're changing the experiment now. Okay, that's fine.
You without containment.
You just said
without physical containment.
You just said air is containment.
Hold on a second. Without physical containment. Now to get the water. Same amount of water you was going to put in that glass. Same amount of water you was going to put in that glass. I want you to get that 12-ounce volume. That 12-ounce volume of water without anything to put it in.
When I got on here, you said it had to be totally enclosed to be a fluid pressure
air
system.
Is air a fluid?
What is water?
Is air a fluid?
Yes. Is water a fluid?
Is water a fluid? Ass wipe.
Is water a fluid? Is water a
pressurized
fluid?
air. Without pressurized air, can you have liquid water?
Without pressure, yes.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can't have water in a vacuum chamber. That's infinite awareness.
That's
Sob.
right. That's right.
Yeah,
in fact,
it'll be
in
gas.
fact, what happens to water when you go to higher elevations? Does it boil?
You
at
can't
lesser
have
of a
water in a
temperature?
vacuum chamber. You guys all
That's
heard
true.
it here first. This guy.
There's no
You
water
That's
that will
actually
gas
true.
out in a
It's true. It
vacuum
won't
chamber.
be in there. It will turn
Oh,
into
it won't be in there.
It'll turn into vapor. There will be no liquid water, Rod.
We can demonstrate that, dude.
That's the guy who passed.
Why
out
not?
that-
Why not
that the
change?
fluid on
Why
his
not
tongue was
change
broken.
everything? Why not change everything to if David Weiss will give you $100,000 for your proof, we will accept whatever you got $100,000 for.
Can you say that in
Oh,
English?
God. So
If
Wes, I got a
David
question for
Weiss, you know,
Hey, Roger,
deep inside the rabbit hole,
Yeah.
the guy who offers 3 Bitcoins, the guy who offers 3 Bitcoins for one freaking proof, if you can get him to toss you 3 Bitcoins, which is more than $100,000 now, we will accept whatever you got 3 Bitcoins for. But first go collect 3 Bitcoins
Oh, that
off
guy's never
of.
going to give up 3 Bitcoin. He's already paid.
Why?
Shit. What do you mean? Why?
No, he'll happily, if you prove it,
yeah?
he'll happily.
You haven't been around for
Yeah.
very long if you think that.
Oh, so then do you
No,
think
I've been
Toons-
around for
do you
a
think-
while.
Hold on. Do you think Toons challenge with his money in in escrow and all that? Do you think that that's a scam?
No.
No. So McToon's not a scam, but Dave Weiss is.
Is
Right.
Dave Weiss in
around
escrow?
people is
Jerry,
scammers.
Jerry, is Dave Weiss in escrow?
Yeah.
It is?
Did you pour
No,
that
it's
cup
not.
without a? Was that cup without a bottom containment? Can you do that?
Excuse you?
Can you
talking about
pour that
water.
water into a
Put the water in the cup and then tip it upside down.
without
Tell me if
a
it holds it
bottom
in there.
containment?
You guys say that fluid pressure system requires containment, complete
Yes.
containment. Complete containment. It does.
That requires
You were trying to prove it without a
Absolutely.
Now,
top
so
containment.
Absolutely.
Saab,
And as you demonstrated
said-
already,
now you're moving it to water?
A
Now you're moving it
liquid
to water.
fluid
Or whatever you're doing,
requires
you're not showing
containment
yourself
as well. Requires
great,
containment as
buddy.
well, doesn't it?
Calm
Sorry.
down.
Okay.
It's
Doesn't
okay.
it,
Can
Wesley?
I ask Wes a
Hey,
question?
Wesley, did the water
buddy.
did the water require containment?
Complete containment?
Did the water require containment of a physical nature or not?
Not complete containment. Nope.
We're not talking about a gas, are we?
Did I say gas?
Okay, now
I said,
listen.
what don't you
listen.
understand about not complete?
So what is
containment?
your point? Hold on. What is your point? Okay.
Your claim that
Mhm.
that fluid pressure system requires containment, physical
Mhm.
containment, that's not accurate. I
It
just proved
does. It does, because as we've already stated, the liquid water cannot exist without the pressure of the air. Okay. The pressure of
That's
the
not-
air is what condenses.
Okay, so you agree then it doesn't have to be an actual solid surface as containment.
The earth fluid
Oh, come
pressure
on.
system.
Spit it out, buddy.
Listen to me.
Spit it out.
The Earth's fluid pressure system requires complete containment, Wesley.
Citation.
And
Citation.
what do you mean citation? That's axiomatic. Can you have a?
How do you know that?
No,
How do
no,
you know
no,
that?
no.
How do you
no.
know that, Sav?
How do I
No.
know that?
Yeah,
What do you-
please.
Well, are you going to let
Because
me
it
talk?
boils
Or are you
in
gonna
a
keep
vacuum
fucking
chamber.
interrupting me? Because I'm
No,
about to
Pete
throw your
Party
ass
keeps
off here.
interrupting me.
Listen, the
Party
only
does.
reason you get thrown off of here, Wesley, is because of your childish attitude and the way
No,
that
it's because
you
you
act.
get mad because I
And
show you
no,
wrong.
it's because you can't act like
I
an
haven't shown
adult.
anything.
You guys are the one that resorts to insults.
No,
No,
you're
it's
the
not
one
camera.
that has. Hold on, you're the one that has. The
I have not
ridiculous
insulted anybody here.
Claim. You're the one that has the ridiculous, impossible claim of an open system with gas pressure and liquid water. You have to prove
What's an
that
open
because
system?
axiomatically it
What's
is
open?
known that no such thing as that can exist without the relying on your gravity, which you can't even prove, much
I can
less
prove it.
prove
I
has
can
any
prove it.
effect on a gas behavior.
I can prove it easily.
You can. Go ahead.
Yeah. So why did you change from it requires a surface?
Wait, no, that's not proof of gravity. Wesley.
No, I'm
Go
I'm
ahead and
responding to your
prove
first complaint.
your gravity and that it has an effect on gas behavior.
Yes. We have more pressure. We have more pressure at the surface of Earth than we do in the out.
I agree. I
Okay,
agree.
good. Thank
Now,
you.
how does that prove gravity?
What pulls the gas down?
Who says it's being pulled?
Okay, why is there more gas at the surface than up above?
You tell me. You're the one that said it was gravity. Now prove
Yeah,
that it's
exactly.
gravity. Then
Take
prove
away the bottom
that,
barrier.
prove that it's
That's-
gravity,
prove.
Wesley.
Give me a better theory.
Prove that it is gravity, Wesley.
Yes, I can.
Prove.
Because if
No,
I change,
you didn't. You just stated it is all.
yeah, because if I change the mass, it doesn't have as much force.
Wait a second. How do you change the mass?
Why you don't know how to change the mass of an object? Why does this?
Sure. How
spray-
did you change the
why does
mass
spray
of
keep
the
jumping in?
gases?
Does he have
How did you change
stress?
the mass of the gases?
No, I'm talking about another object.
How did you change it?
So you use an object like a 10
No,
kilogram
we're not
object?
talking about an object. We're talking about gas.
Well, you have to start with an object. Come
No,
on,
we
Saul.
don't. We don't have to start with an
okay.
object. We're talking about a medium of gas, a fluid medium.
Okay, you have to start with physical objects and then you
Okay,
work your
well,
way
is
up.
air? Air is a physical object. Okay, very good.
Yeah, work.
How do we get a volume of air without putting it in something?
A cloud.
A cloud is in something.
It is in something?
Yes.
Dude,
Yes, you just said put it in something.
Hey, Wes, can I ask you a question right quick?
You want to
You,
interrupt Saul?
honestly, you profess to be a Christian man, don't you?
Of course.
Okay, so what did God say in Genesis? How He created the earth? Did He create containment around the earth?
So I will answer that question.
Yes or no?
If I will
Right
answer that
now.
question.
No,
if
answer the
Saul-
question right now. Just
If
tell me.
Saul
Yes,
pulls
do
up
you believe
Isaiah
it?
8:12, it will debunk all of you as Christians.
No, it won't.
Isaiah
You're talking
8:12.
about the circle of the earth has nothing to do with the sphere. The sphere is not mentioned in the
So
Hebrew.
in other words, Wesley, you don't believe Genesis.
Yes, I do.
Well, then how
100%.
can you
Then please
reconcile
debunk us.
Genesis
Hey,
with a globe?
as a Christian, fucking debunk us.
Wow,
so
dude,
that
this
we
guy
know
can't control himself.
let us know your
I don't know
true
why we
ways.
pull this guy up every time. He's a fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
man.
He
Oh, there
really
goes
is a
insults.
waste.
Absolute
That's all you
loser.
got.
Really is
Go
a
and
waste
hang with all the
Oh,
other
okay.
He can
losers.
never
Oh,
listen.
Genesis
I'm going to
1.
tell you what he does. I'm going to tell you what he
Genesis
does.
1.
I'm going to tell you what he does. Okay. I'm going to put you back there because you just can't shut the fuck up, Wes. But this is what he does. He obfuscates from answering the question by going off onto something else. And a lot of times people fall for it. I'm not falling for it. Prove that your fucking gravity does anything to gas without just stating it.
Saw, they can't prove it, brother. This has been going on since 2015.
Hangs around with people that dox people online and give people's addresses out.
Even their
and
crazy
fucking
dude.
goes and tries to get people arrested. Fuck this guy.
You
Shit
think
bag.
people arrested? I've never gotten
Yeah,
anybody
you're a fucking
arrested.
shitbag, and your friends
you
you
gotta
hang
talk-
around with the
talk-
shitbags.
All right.
Man, that's why you got to resort to insults. I don't
I'll
resort to
insult you all I want. I don't give a
I know
fuck.
that's weird.
You don't like it?
you're
Tough
You're
shit.
weird,
Go,
dude.
Go
You're
to your
weird.
friend's
You know
channel
what's
and go
weird?
fucking
You know what's
stroke them off.
weird? You know what's really weird is a motherfucker like you.
See, insults.
That want, deal with it, dickwad.
Insults.
So what's weird is motherfuckers like you that are so triggered about this shit that you
I'm
got
not
to come
triggered.
over
Do
and
I sound
talk with
triggered?
people about it. Now,
Do I sound
your
triggered,
fucking-
Todd?
Hey, dickhead.
Look, can't hang
Prove
logically.
your fucking claim.
And he's gonna boot me. Watch this. Go ahead.
Prove your fucking claim.
Yes.
So
Gravity is a real. See, listen, your own panel is interrupting you, Sav.
No,
like
I'm
they
not
can't
sorry.
help themselves.
Prove
All right, go.
your
Sorry.
claim.
Sure. If you change the mass of an
No.
object,
I want to see the demonstrable experiments that prove gravity has an effect on gas behavior.
does gas have mass?
I don't know. It's your story.
You don't
You
know?
tell me.
You don't
tell me.
know. Well, then you wouldn't understand the subject.
Only in a contained volume, because the only way to get a volume of gas is with a container.
So
And,
where's the container? Where's
So
the container?
regardless, so let's
Oh, you
assume
can't do it. Okay.
let's
All above
assume
you.
it has mass. Wesley, what's that got to do with anything?
You change the mass of it, it has more. It adds pressure.
It does.
it just
Why?
inflates more.
Where does this come from?
Gravity.
Well, yeah, I understand. You got this
Oh,
word
you do?
gravity. That's
Okay,
really
good.
cool. Where does gravity get the energy to create a force?
Why do you think it needs energy to create a
Because
force?
all force requires energy. All
Wrong.
mass requires a force in order to be moved.
Shifted. You can't help yourself, buddy. It's okay. So energy does not require force, or force does not require.
Force does require energy.
Show me that where it says that, Sav. Go ahead.
Force requires energy, Wesley. In order to
Show
move
me where
any
it says that.
object, in order to move any object, a force must be applied.
Yep.
Okay. Force requires energy.
Okay.
Okay. So where does gravity, where does the mass get the energy to convert into a force?
So electromagnetism is a force
That's
that doesn't
not
require
electromagnetism.
energy.
We're not talking. You're talking.
Yeah,
about
that's a force that
gravity.
doesn't require energy.
Wait a second. Yes,
You
it
don't
does
understand
have energy. Wesley, where does gravity get its energy from?
It doesn't require energy.
It does require energy. All
Well, then you
force
don't
requires
understand
energy,
Einsteinian
Wesley.
relativity.
All force requires energy.
does.
Energy
Okay,
cannot be
where's
created or destroyed. It can only be transferred.
where's the
or
energy for
transformed.
electromagnetism? Where's the
We're
energy?
not talking about
Oh, see,
electromagnetism.
you can't prove
We're
your point.
talking about
Prove that
fucking
claim.
gravity, Wesley. Where are you suggesting that gravity is electromagnetism?
No, you're suggesting
All right,
that
then,
forces,
then off
and-
of the electromagnetism.
and don't
where
suggest the force
does
requires energy.
Gravity get the energy to create a force?
That's an inappropriate question.
No, it's not an inappropriate question at all.
Forces
In
don't
fact,
require
it's one
energy.
of the reasons why Einstein or why.
How do you not understand that? How do you not
what do
understand
mean
that?
understand it? You're talking about something that's impossible.
No,
you're
you don't
saying
understand that a
something
force
has-
doesn't
that
require
something
energy.
just creates its own energy.
You don't understand that a force doesn't require energy?
Force does require energy.
Wrong.
No, it does.
Show me how. Prove that. Prove
A
that claim
force
to me.
requires energy, Wesley. If you
Prove
don't
that
know
claim.
that, I don't know
Prove
how
it.
you can be, how
Prove
you
it.
could even be an engineer. I don't have to. It's axiomatic.
How do
Everybody
you
knows
create
it.
a force without energy? How do you create a force without energy?
Wesley, can I
show
ask you
how.
a question?
I'll
Can
show
I
you.
ask you a
I'll show
question?
you how. I'll show you how. Let me answer this, and then I'll go to you, Shifted.
Okay,
A
okay, thank
magnet.
you.
Where does it get its force from? Where does it get its energy from?
Electricity. And it runs out.
There's no
And it runs
electricity.
out. And it runs out.
Wrong.
No, it does. Magnets lose magnetism.
Only if you heat them up.
No, over time they will lose magnetism.
It is because I say it is. That's the
No,
the obvious
I've got
reason.
kitchen cabinets that I have to replace the magnet. Why do you think they sell replacement fucking magnets for your cupboards, dumbass?
I go magnet fishing. I go magnet fishing with the powerful magnets. And my magnet was not as strong as it was brand new than it is now.
Yes. Yes. Due to heat, it loses its
Not
force.
from heat. You got to heat it up over 5,000 degrees to do that. You have the carry point. Don't even try it.
Wrong.
So anyway, where does gravity? We know that magnetism is caused by electricity.
And
Okay.
it is a force.
Wrong.
And in the
You're
case
wrong.
of a
I'm an
purple,
electrical engineer. You don't know this.
oh really? Show me a magnet. Show me a magnet that's not got electrical properties.
That doesn't
Electrical
exist.
properties
ahead.
or electricity? Which one,
Electricity
Sav?
and magnetism are brother and sister. Where you got one, you got the other. Always.
No. Wrong.
Yes. Yes.
You're wrong.
Well, so you're lying about being an engineer then, because that's
No.
fundamental.
You don't understand
Dude,
electromagnetism.
you want to talk to an actual fucking electrical engineer? We had one on here last night. You're
Yeah,
full of
Andrew?
shit, brother.
I'd love to talk to Andrew, man.
I bet you would. You don't know
I
shit.
would.
You know what? I think you're not an engineer. I think that you're a copy boy in an engineering company.
Yeah.
That's what I think you are.
You
You're
can't
a
prove
copy
it.
boy.
Prove it.
Let me tell you something.
Well,
If you
dude,
want to
you
get a
don't even
Danish
have
question-
you don't even have the maturity
Shifted,
to
what-
work in
Shifted,
that
what did
kind.
you want to talk
You don't
about?
have the maturity to work in that kind of an environment. Somebody would have
I'm not the
stomped-
one resulting to
No,
insults.
somebody would have stomped your
Insults.
guts out by now.
Insults.
Yeah, somebody would have
stomped your
Wesley,
guts out
you
by
still
now.
haven't answered my
D-man,
question.
D-man, dude, you got
100%.
nothing. You're just an insult machine.
Wes,
So
you
Shifted,
know,
what did you want to
anyway-
ask?
Wesley.
Shifted, what did you
So
want to
you
ask?
can't reconcile where it gets the energy. You cannot demonstrate.
There is no,
a-
you don't
You
understand.
cannot
Look it up.
demonstrate a fluid
You don't
pressure
understand.
system without physical containment.
Yes,
You
I can.
can't demonstrate a gas pressure system without full.
Yes, I can.
You can't.
Yep. We just
Wesley,
demonstrated a fluid pressure
Wesley,
system.
you have
without
not answered
containment.
my question.
No, you
yet.
didn't.
You're
You
gonna
use
shift
the
over to
glass,
Shifted.
Wesley. That glass is a physical fucking container.
But it doesn't have a top on it, bud.
No, when we were dealing
Yep,
with a
good
liquid,
job.
hey, we were dealing
Good
with
job,
a
buddy.
liquid. We were dealing with a liquid within a gas medium.
Which is a fluid. Good job.
Both
Roger,
are
what was your
fluids.
question that I
Both
didn't
are
answer?
fluids. Both are fluids. Is do
Good
it
job.
without the glass. Do it without
job, buddy.
any physical container at all.
What's that?
Do it without any physical container at all. Put 12 ounces of water in a ball. Go ahead.
Yeah, they do it on the space station.
No, they don't. There ain't no such thing as a fucking space station. Shut up.
Head in the sand. I love it. Go ahead, Roger.
Dude, if you want to look up a citation about air pressure or gas pressure, go to NASA's
you're the
website.
one to show me. Go ahead.
They will actually tell you have to have a container to have developed gas pressure on NASA's
On Earth,
website.
on
You want a
Earth,
citation.
Roger,
We're
on
talking
Earth,
about
I agree
period.
with you.
Where the
On
hell
Earth.
else you going to be, Wes? You can't leave the Earth. Nobody can.
Oh, there's eyewitnesses and there's video.
Oh,
of it.
are you one of these eyewitnesses?
Nope.
No, so you're dealing off a hearsay, aren't you?
Yeah, and the next
Dealing
we
off
all
a
have
hearsay
to
evidence.
we all have to trust other
Hearsay.
people.
Hearsay's no good.
Oh, then
Hearsay's
why
no
were
good.
you reading? Why were you reading the book earlier tonight?
What are you talking about?
Why were you reading that chapter of the book the other night?
Because that's what we're doing
Hearsay.
on the show.
Hearsay.
Oh, okay.
Hearsay. Yeah.
All
Good
right.
job. Way to prove your point.
Leslie, you never answered my question. to
Go
begin
ahead,
with
Roger. Ask me the question.
About God creating a firmament above us.
Why do you think it says firmament?
It does. Literally, it does, dude. Look up the word.
Do you know that it wasn't written in English?
Use the actual word in Hebrew, what it means. What does
In
the word
Hebrew?
mean?
You think it's in Hebrew now?
Yes,
Hey, you know what? You know what?
Hebrew.
I don't give a fuck if it's in Chinese, Wesley.
Yes, you do.
Demonstrate the condition that you
Roger, see, he won't let you talk,
or
Roger.
Shut up.
He knows that I'll beat you so
He
easily.
never shuts
You're not going to beat anybody, Wesley. Dude, you
Then let
can't
Roger
even
ask me a
beat
question.
yourself.
Okay,
You can't even.
what does
And
the
you
Rakia
guys are going to
mean?
argue the same old bullshit about Rakia and
See,
everything
Roger,
else.
he won't
Bottom
let you
line
do
is
it.
this, Wesley, you can't produce a gas pressure system without physical
watch your
containment,
words
without full physical containment.
Yes,
and
there
you
you go.
can't produce a
There you
fluid
go.
pressure system without physical containment
So-
at all.
So do we predict that we could do that on Earth, Sav?
You
Not
have
going
to
to
because
Narnia.
nobody's leaving Earth until you solve this dilemma.
So on Earth, we predict that we wouldn't be able to do that.
On
So
Earth, that's right. And that's the only place you can be because of that.
We agree. Okay.
Right. So you then agree that they can't go anywhere because that physical
No.
containment is necessary.
No, we
Why
agree
would it,
that we
why
can't.
would it suddenly, why if you change it to Narnia land, would gas behave differently?
Because there's no gravity, as much
Well,
gravity.
it doesn't matter. It's still, gas is still going to spread out to fill the emptiness.
Not if it's tightly
Yes, it
compacted.
will.
Oh, well, you say that, but you believe it's Narnia land.
Well,
Even
that's
the top
because
ten-
it is, Wesley. So, in other words, if you cannot demonstrate through repeatable experimentation the impossible condition that you propose, you have nothing more than a belief and some hearsay. That's all.
We can prove it. You just don't believe it. I
You,
understand
you
why.
did not prove it.
I can.
You can go ahead.
But you don't believe it.
What do you mean? I don't believe that a glass
Hey.
is a physical fucking container.
All right. Let me ask you this then, because we could do this experiment. What if you had a perfect murder case you were going to prove? What would be your first piece of evidence? Your best
the hell
piece
is
of
this
evidence?
about?
The murder weapon.
Okay.
Obfuscating.
What if you didn't have it? Go ahead. What if it
you
was
didn't
somebody
have it,
punching? What if you had somebody punching somebody? What would you use?
If you had what?
If somebody beat somebody to death, what would you use?
If you didn't have the murder
Let me know
weapon?
when you're done with this and you can actually prove your fucking
Yeah,
claim,
I'll
bro.
show you that you guys, that you could never
Or
prove
then
a
you'd
murder.
go with eyewitnesses first.
Oh, good. Okay, eyewitnesses. I agree with you. Okay, what else?
Yeah.
Like
And then-
video.
If you had
Court
video
will do
footage, yeah.
Yeah, that would be great, right?
Right. And then
I agree.
also-
Eyewitnesses and video. Those are two of the best, right?
Right. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. You don't see a problem
We
with that,
can
right?
go with astronauts now. Now, here's the question: do you think courts actually use?
Roger, you're so good.
Wesley, stop.
Go ahead.
Do you think courts actually take eyewitness testimony as full cases?
out.
Hell no, they don't. They need more. They need motive.
Oh,
They
you
need-
don't think court uses eyewitness testimony?
They do use eyewitness
Okay,
testimony. but
I
that's not-
agree with
That's
you.
not the crux of their case.
Yes, a video
It's
would
not.
be great too, right?
No, there's a lot more. There's a lot more to it, dude. The courts don't rely fully on eyewitness testimony at all because
Have you ever been part of the legal
manipulated.
system?
I know people in
Because
the legal
anybody
system.
can
Why
lie,
you ask?
Roger.
So
Yes,
Wes,
everybody can lie.
This has
That's why.
nothing to do with astronauts because astronauts are paid to do what they do, man. They're paid
Yes,
liars.
astronauts are paid. Good job,
They're
Roger.
paid liars. Yes, they are. So
Oh,
beyond
what's
that point,
proof
yeah, we
of
can
that?
we can demonstrate that in droves. Just look at the
Okay, ask me about
Genesis.
Genesis.
The moon.
Ask me about Genesis again.
What about Genesis?
Wes, let me ask you a question, brother.
Yeah,
So
50, go ahead.
you believe in? Okay, this is the one I want to ask. You believe in the Bible, right? And I do as well.
100%.
How do you reconcile when the Bible says the Earth is immovable?
In our reference frame, it is immovable, and the same way that's a really good question, and I've been asked this a lot by flat earthers that read the Bible, and I appreciate you because it sounds like you do read the Bible.
I do, yeah.
Most flat earthers don't. So the question I would say to you is the reason I don't interpret it literally in Genesis as it is the same reason that that in I think it's in Matthew that Jesus calls the Pharisees snakes. I don't believe that the Pharisees were actually serpents because I don't believe that was literal.
So he doesn't take the Bible literally. That's what he's telling you now. That's
what do you think he meant by
Roger, sorry. Roger, if you're going to interrupt, that's fine.
I'm not interrupting. I'm telling you what you think.
Roger.
It's all metaphorical.
Roger, do you think the Pharisees were actually snakes?
No, I don't. I think
okay, good. Then you don't think the Bible is literal either.
Not all of it. There are certain parts where you actually take the context of what they're talking about.
Okay,
and
I agree.
interpret it that way.
I agree.
So the context of an actual physical creation is in the context of a physical creation.
Yeah,
that has nothing to do with a metaphor.
Are you
God
actually
built a
trying to
firmament.
compare? Are you guys actually trying to compare two books that were written fucking thousands of years apart?
He is.
Are you really doing that? Listen, you guys are so far off the goddamn topic. It's not even funny.
Yeah, he's not even.
No, Shifted asked me a question. I thought are you not a Christian, Saab?
Don't worry about what I am.
Okay.
Answer my fucking question. Hold on. No. You were supposed to come up here and prove your fucking globe. You were supposed to come up here. No, you didn't. You put water in a glass and claimed that there was no physical container.
No, I debunked what you said. Yes.
There was. There was a glass.
I debunked what you said.
No, you didn't debunk it at all.
Yeah, you said fluid pressure
Was
system
the
requires
glass a
containment.
physical? Well, in the context of is gas a fluid or not?
Is water a fluid?
Is gas a fluid or not, asshole?
Oh, triggered Saab. I love it.
No, answer the question, Wes.
Is air or gas a fluid?
Just like water is, yes.
It's no, not just like water is.
Yep, they're both fluids.
No, they're both fluids. But what is a fluid?
Just
what is a fluid?
What?
What is a
Something
fluid?
that doesn't maintain its structure.
Right. Why? And what structure does it maintain?
I just said it doesn't maintain a structure. Do you have problems
It
listening?
will maintain a structure of a container.
No. Well, it can.
Was
sure.
the water in your glass shaped like the glass?
No, because it doesn't have
No,
a top.
it wasn't round and cylindrical.
No,
like
it
the
doesn't
glass.
fill it all the way up. It doesn't fill it all the way up.
But it was still in the shape of where it was, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't because it didn't fill it all the way up.
So you don't think that the water follows the contour of its container?
No, because it didn't fill it all the way up.
Interesting. Yet you claim to know what a fluid is. Neat.
Yeah,
So
and
now
you claim that fluids require containment on all sides.
they do. No, I see.
No.
The Earth's
Yeah,
fluid
stop
pressure.
it. So funny.
See how you can't maintain yourself at all? You see how you can't maintain yourself?
Just like you
You
can't do
think
without
you're
it.
the smart one. Let me ask you a question, Wesley.
I am more than you.
No, you're not very smart
Yes,
at all.
I am.
No, and you're very
Particular
immature.
lines,
You're very,
I
very
find
immature.
awareness.
You're
infinite-
very, very.
flat
you're
earthers
very-
talking
look
now.
at you. Look how childish you act.
Infinite awareness.
Look how childish you act.
Narcissism.
Do you not
Infinite
realize how childish you act?
No, I don't.
You don't.
I
You don't,
your
do you?
level.
You
I
don't
stoop to
because
your
you're
level.
a child. You
I
see.
stoop to your level.
So let me ask you a question. How did you discover that you lived on a globe?
Initially, I was taught that, just like we all
You were
are.
taught that.
How
you
did
were
you
taught
discover language? How did you
Hold
discover
on, wait
language?
a second. Why did you have to be taught that you lived on a globe?
We're taught everything we know. For
Wait
the
a
most
second.
part.
No, we're not. A lot of things we discover.
How do you know how to? How do you know how to talk?
I know how to talk because I listened to what people were
Oh,
saying.
you were taught. Good. Okay.
No, not really. It was.
Yeah, that's how you're taught.
No, it was self-taught. It's self-taught. It's
imitate.
exactly. It's called immersion.
No, it's imitating.
No, it's called immersion.
It's imitating.
It's called immersion.
If
I
you
know,
are
I know.
immersed,
Listen, I personally know the guys that made Rosetta Stone. I know what immersion is. Okay.
Saab, you're so great because you know that.
Hey, stop. You know the best thing you can do with this guy? Keep your cool, mate. Don't lose it. He'll get pissed off. He's a
Well,
dickhead.
here's what I want you to do. He can't.
Wes, you are a dickhead, mate.
He
Echo
can't
chamber biggest.
stay on the topic because he knows he's fucking losing.
Oh, you're asking me how I learn? That's
Yeah.
not staying on topic?
No, I didn't. Listen to me. Hold on a second. Listen to me. So why did you have to be taught you were on a globe? Did you have to be taught that you were standing on the floor? Did you have to be taught that you were outside or inside? Did you have to be taught that? Or did you kind of just pick that up?
No, you had to be taught how to walk.
You had to be taught
how to
a second.
speak. You had to be taught how to read.
People
What are you
teach
talking about?
themselves. No, people teach themselves how to walk. Children teach themselves how to walk.
They do.
Oh my gosh, you're so funny.
Wes, have you ever had any children?
Yes, I have 3.
And did they ever just instinctively start pulling up the stuff to stand on their back legs and try to take a few steps? They never did that on their own?
They're imitating.
They're imitating.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
That's what learning is.
Okay, right. Looking around
Okay,
at our
thank you for
surroundings.
agreeing.
Looking at our surroundings and figuring things out. So why did you have to be taught that you were on a globe? Isn't that kind of self-evident?
No, obviously
It's not.
self-evident.
Wait a second. So you've never ever witnessed personally the Earth being a globe or anything?
Yes, I have.
You have? How did you do that?
By taking many evidences.
Well, no, that's not
That's not observing? Okay, Sav, you tell me what
that's
observing
not
is.
observing. Not
It
at all.
isn't?
So you mean to tell me you were just walking along one day and say, hey, I saw that sunset over there and I think I must be on a ball.
Not flat, yes.
You're so full of shit, Wesley.
That's how they figured it out, Sav.
Wesley, no, nobody figured anything out.
So you say. That's
Nobody
okay if you
figured
believe that.
anything out. You
If you want to be
still,
stuck in the Stone Age, that's
still
fine.
have not reconciled the physical
Oh, here we
impossibilities
go.
that have been posed to you yet.
We're
Either.
talking in
And he
circles.
never
Thought
will.
I forgot, didn't ya?
Hey, you figured out what perpendicular angles are. Maybe eventually you'll figure out the
Cool.
shape
So
of the Earth.
this gas fluid pressure system without containment that we were talking about before
You figure I taught you how to do perpendicular angles. I taught you how to
Okay.
spell infinite awareness. Good job.
Okay, good enough. And that
So you learned.
and that proves the existence of a fluid pressure
No, it
system
proves that you
without
can
physical
learn.
containment. How?
It proves that you can learn. You
It
didn't know how to
proves
spell
that-
infinite.
I'm not-
You
I'm
didn't know
not-
what perpendicular angles were.
Wesley,
Okay.
what do perpendicular angles have to do with the impossibilities imposed by your?
Because
Well,
if you
believe
don't
it.
know what a perpendicular angle is, you'll never get to the complex systems.
Oh,
of
then
physics.
that'll mean that somehow I'll believe that you can have a gas pressure system without physical.
Yes, you'll
containment.
eventually start
Really?
understanding the physics.
No,
Yes.
you know what,
Yeah, if you
Wesley, prove your claim.
Well, first, when we are taught how to spell words, and then we're taught
No.
what
I'm
perpendicular
talking.
angles are, and then we learn
Your
physics.
claim.
No, my claim is that you won't understand it until you understand the basics.
Understand it, dude. I understand way more than you. I've been here for a long time, brother.
Okay,
I've been
so
here for
what
a long
is the
fucking
rotation
time,
speed?
okay?
What's the rotation speed of the Earth, if you understand it?
At what point?
And it doesn't
Any
rotate,
point,
by the way.
any point on the Earth. What is
Well, at
rotation?
the equator, it's over 1,000 miles an hour.
That's not rotational speed.
It
Wow,
is.
how do you not know that?
Listen.
Wow, dude.
Just because you
Expose
want to
yourself.
measure it, measure it in RPMs,
That's what
not-
rotational speed is. You don't understand
you're-
that?
So you ignore centripetal speed and it doesn't exist?
Did I ask you centripetal speed?
Okay, so now
Wow. See, exposing
you have a claim
that you don't
that
understand rotational
requires a
speed.
gas pressure system without physical containment. Go ahead and prove that.
I'll
now.
answer that as soon as you can answer.
No,
why is the North-
no, you're not going to throw fucking conditions
Why
on
is the
me.
North Pole at the
This
center of
was
the Earth?
no,
Yeah.
that's not what we're talking about.
Don't ask me to prove my statements.
No, you have to prove your statement
No,
because you have the
you are
claim.
that. You don't want to prove your statements.
I don't have what statement?
The Earth is not a sphere.
Your claim is the positive claim, Wesley.
Nope. Yours
yes,
is a positive claim
yes.
too.
No, the
This
observation.
is fallacy of burden
the
reversal.
observation is the default, Wesley.
Wrong.
Hey, Wesley, let me ask you a question.
Observation is the default, Wesley.
Hey, biggest, let the
Hey,
adults.
Wesley, let me ask you a question.
Let the adults talk. But go ahead if you want to. If Sav lets
Have
you.
you had did you get the COVID jab?
Why does that matter to you?
He did.
Did you get the COVID jab?
He got it. He got it. I bet you he's got boosters too.
Why does
I'll
it
bet
matter?
you $100
Are
he
you
went and got
vaccinated?
boosters.
Are both of you vaccinated?
Mm-mm.
Did you get
You
a
don't have
COVID
any
jab, mate?
vaccinations when you were
Just
a
answer
kid.
the question as an adult, eh?
Were you vaccinated?
0.
No, I
Were you
didn't. Did
vaccinated?
you? There we go. We're having a conversation now.
Were you vaccinated as a kid?
Without my consent, probably, yeah.
We're talking about the COVID vaccine.
Why do you do that, eh?
I got
You
vaccinated.
sound like my daughter.
You took the
She
clock
does
shot,
all that.
didn't you,
She thinks she's big time.
Yeah, keep
Listen,
talking,
Wesley,
buddy. The more you talk, the more we
answer me
understand.
question. Did you get your COVID jab?
Yep.
I got a COVID shot. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
And why'd you
So
do it?
did you think it did you any good, or do you think the people who dished it out are lying to you?
Can you talk in English? Try it again.
Did you think the people who dished it out to you are lying to you? That it did you any good?
I have no clue what this guy is saying. Speak
He's
in
saying
English,
no.
please.
He's
He
saying,
is
do you
speaking
think
English, real English. He's from England, moron.
he's saying? Do you think the guys who dished it out was
Wesley,
honest with you?
the people who gave you
Tell
the
me that
shot.
again. Shifted. Tell me what he said, because then I'll answer it. If you
Wesley, the people who gave you the shot.
Yep.
Did you trust them?
As much as I trust my internet provider, you trust your internet provider, right?
Did your internet provider inject foreign substances into your veins?
No, I trust the medical system.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, says the
Mate,
guy
you
who
are
was in
lost
a
in the
hospital.
sauce. I'm telling you. You're pissing in the
Go to a
wind trying to
public
get anything in here.
Hey, Saab, did you go to a public hospital?
Did I what?
Go to a public hospital when you're sick.
Yeah, unfortunately, I went to the ER.
Chill. Why do you trust them?
I didn't trust them. I was
What do you
trying
mean
to
you
see if I could
You
get
went?
something to relieve my pain.
Oh, so you trusted them for their medication?
No, I didn't. You know
Oh.
what?
Oh,
Wesley,
what'd you
let a motherfucker finish a sentence before you start talking, asshole. God damn, will you act like you're above 12 years old at least? It's like talking to a fucking kid in the lunchroom or some shit.
He should never been allowed to breed.
No, he shouldn't. His mother should have swallowed.
Hypocrite.
Oh wow.
Jesus
Wes-
Christ.
Wes-
So anyway, off of the rest of this bullshit that you try to obfuscate from, you fucking
you're
little wormy
bigot.
asshole. Hey, you wormy asshole, I'm talking. Shut up. Now, your claim of a fluid pressure system without physical containment, can you or can you not demonstrate it?
Yep.
Okay. No, you didn't. That glass was physical. You lose.
So, I mean, you set that glass out for a week. What happens to the water in the container? It'll diminish over time, right? It goes through a phase change. It changes from a liquid to a gas. Is that what happens?
Yeah,
it
what's
goes
that
into the
called? What's that
pressurized
called,
system.
Roger?
Yeah,
Roger, what's that
very
called?
well.
What's it called?
So the whole point is that it does escape from the part that's not contained, Wesley.
Good.
In order to have a full pressurized system, you actually have to have full containment. You moron.
Hold on, Wesley. Can I ask my question real quick? When I said,
Yeah, hold on. I appreciate shifting your questions because everybody else has to insult at the end because they can't.
That's because you're a rude little piece of shit. That's why.
Go ahead, Shifted. I like talking to you. Go ahead.
I just want to. So I believe in the Bible too, like you said. I'm sorry. When the Bible said the earth is immovable, like how do you reconcile that to your model?
Because to us it is.
Well, wait a second.
What do you mean by that?
What day did he start the earth spinning around the fucking sun if he created the sun long after he already created the earth?
So to answer you, Shifted, like we don't see the movement because we are in the system.
Okay, so you think that verse was so if I were to read the Bible at what it says and it says the earth is immovable, you're telling me I can't take it for what it says?
Just the same way you can't take Jesus when he called the Pharisees snakes.
Right, but he called them
really
snakes
a
for a
lame
reason.
argument, Wesley. That is really lame.
So
that is. You're talking about more than 3,000 years, different authors in different languages, different writing styles altogether.
Exactly, Sav.
Yeah.
Good job. Do you know that Genesis 1 is poetry? Do you understand that or no?
I don't care. You know what?
Okay. Yeah,
it
I know you don't
happens
care.
to agree. I don't believe that the earth is flat. I know the earth is flat. And when I discovered that, I was like, you know what's really crazy? The Bible happens to agree with me. So does the cosmology of several different civilizations. This is pretty fucking wild.
So do you agree with the Bible?
Okay.
Do you agree with the Bible, Sav?
Which part?
Any.
It's got contradictions within it.
Oh,
What part are you talking about?
So you cherry pick then?
No, I don't cherry pick.
Okay, Isaiah 8:12 says, "Don't."
I don't listen. I don't listen. Hold on a second. I go by. Listen. No, I go by my connection with God. Okay.
Yeah. So does everybody else.
No, they don't. They go with somebody else's connection. That's what religion is.
David Koresh went with his own
Yeah, I
interpretation.
know that he went along with what somebody else said, or his interpretation
so
of
did
what somebody else said.
So do the Mormons.
That's religion. And religion and God have nothing to do with one another.
Joseph Smith
I don't
and
give
David
a shit.
Koresh.
Religion and God have nothing to do with one another.
You're not listening. You can't
I
stop
don't have to
interrupting.
listen. I already know that religion and
not
God
religion.
have nothing to do with one another.
I understand.
Okay, then
But
what are you
David Koresh? David Koresh?
I don't care about David Koresh.
Yes, he's doing the same thing you did.
I know he's not, because I'm not
Yes, he
wanting
is.
a bunch of people to go believe as I do and all this other and
yes, you are.
come to my meetings and all this other
Yes,
fucking
you are.
bullshit about it. No, I'm not.
Yes.
I didn't know any different until I came
Any
here.
type of fucking doctrine on anybody.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
What doctrine am I pushing on people?
Your conspiracy theories.
What's a conspiracy theory?
You don't know what a conspiracy is.
Well, I want to hear what you think is conspiracy
You
theory.
think
What
there
is a conspiracy theory?
Yes, I'm telling you. A conspiracy is you think that people are out to do evil, to fool people and to work.
Okay, wait a second. Is it unheard of that people in power would collude behind the scenes to do things that were nefarious and probably not in the best interest of the people? Is that unheard of? Is that unheard of?
So if
that doesn't answer the question, Wesley. Is that unheard of?
No, then you can't.
No,
trust
it's not
anybody.
unheard of. So it is very possible that people in high echelons of power could collude behind the scenes in order to do things that could be nefarious or not so good for the people at large. That is a big possibility, right?
If that's the case, you should react.
So if we see evidence of that and we look into that, is there something wrong with that, or should we just go ahead? There is.
Yep.
Why?
Because you don't have the mountain of proof you would need.
Oh, I don't. Okay, well let's equate that to the current FBI investigation into the Charlie Kirk assassination. Okay, do you believe the FBI's official story?
So yes.
I'll
tell you.
I'll
tell you why.
Believe so you do believe it?
So no, what I believe is you showed a video showing what you called a gurney, and there was no gurney in that picture. What do you want to address that? You want to address that?
No, I don't.
I know you want to run away from that.
Wesley, shut the fuck up a minute.
Triggered.
You're trying to get off topic again. Okay. Now
you showed a video and said there was a
great.
gurney.
That's wonderful. You didn't.
So you don't want to admit you're wrong.
You didn't.
That's narcissism.
You didn't answer my question.
That's narcissism.
He's never going to.
It's narcissism. Let's go with that.
Good. All right.
Wonderful.
We agree that
It's
you're
narcissism, and I'm a narcissist.
Yep,
Okay.
good.
All right. Now that we've
Have you got the latest book by McToon, How to Be a Complete Dick?
Now that we've established that, Wesley,
okay,
do you believe the FBI's official story of what happened at that university?
I don't know the FBI story.
You don't know the FBI story?
Nope, haven't read it.
What do you know about the situation?
I saw all the videos. I saw the news.
You saw all the videos, and you don't know what the FBI's position on it is.
Right. I
watched. Have no idea. You don't know you don't know the name of the guy that supposedly shot him?
Nope.
You don't know where he was possibly shot from?
Nope. I told you.
You don't know a fucking thing about it. So then what gives you
why does it matter?
What gives you any type of anything to say what the fuck
Spit it out, Sav.
Anything.
Spit it out.
What gives you anything? What gives you any authority to speak on it at all? Then
who said I did?
You did, because you
When?
said conspiracy theory, and then it was somehow
Right.
a bad thing.
I didn't talk about.
You said that the not trusting that narrative was a bad thing.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
When?
Let me
Did I
ask you
mention-
another question. Do you believe?
When did I mention Charlie Kirk?
Hold on, I
When?
mentioned it. I asked you.
Yeah.
if you
Okay.
believe
Good
the-
stuff. So I
Okay.
never
Well,
talked about
let's
it.
go with something you may go. No. Then.
Where's the gurney, Sav?
Okay, I don't know. There wasn't one.
We already worked that out in a video.
We already
dumbass.
worked that out. You were
No,
probably
yeah, he
off-
said there was a
Fucking
gurney there, and
shadow.
it wasn't.
Yeah, I know. We've already worked that out.
We
dude.
already fucking talked about
We
it
already
weeks ago.
talked
Where the
about
fuck
Aw,
have you
gee,
been?
man.
Yeah,
Buddy,
you missed
relax.
it. So, do you believe the official story of 9/11 that there was these hijacked airplanes that smashed into the buildings, and that there was another one that smashed into the Pentagon? And you believe all that? That they?
Yeah,
what
show
they
me
tell-
proof
you
of
believe
it.
the official 9/11 commission's story?
Did you read the whole commission?
Yeah, I have it.
Did you read it?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't read the whole thing, but
You
yeah,
didn't?
I generally agree with it.
You tend
Do
to
you
agree?
believe the official story, Wesley?
You're an engineer. Hold on a second. You're supposedly an engineer.
Oh, you're gonna
And
you're
that
gonna
means-
tell me
hold
that
on,
you
and that
know.
means- hold on, wait a second. You're telling
You're gonna
me
tell me you know about structural engineering now.
Okay, well, listen, I'm just asking you.
You
I'm just
obviously don't
asking
then.
you. This is out there for perpetuity, right? You actually believe the 9/11
Oh, Dickus,
commission
look at
story.
that.
Okay,
So
there you
low
go.
IQ.
And why do you believe it?
Why do I believe it? Because they had the foremost experts on it.
The foremost experts. And did you know of any of these experts or anything? Did you hear of them prior to that? Or?
Who are the experts on it, Sav?
I don't know. You tell me. You're
Okay.
the one. Wait, you're the one that believes them. How do you believe experts that you don't even know who they
He's
are?
believed them, but he didn't hear a thing they said and doesn't know a thing about it. But
When did I say that,
right.
D-Man? You got a straw man me?
Boy, he's right.
Well,
Well, tell us,
yeah,
Wesley.
D-Man, the smartest guy ever.
Who's this fucking idiot?
Hold on.
There's blood in my stool.
Hold on, Wesley. Let me ask you a question. If you don't mind me asking you a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, what about 9/11? Do you believe? Like, do you believe that the towers came down because of the jet fuel, or do you believe that they came down
It
because
was a combination. It was a combination
Okay.
of the jet fuel, the heat, and the impacts that weakened the. I work for a forensic engineering firm.
Why even we entertaining?
Okay,
any
wait,
of
hold
this?
on. I want to hear.
Yeah,
what
that's
you have to say.
incredible. See, shifted. I appreciate you. They just laugh incredulously. You actually want to hear the science.
Judge, you're
behind
one of
it.
the biggest trolls ever.
right here.
D-Man, you don't understand anything about science, so keep talking your little.
Do you
nonsense.
stupid? Listen to what you're saying the whole time. You haven't proved anything.
What do you
Prove it.
understand about structural
Prove it,
engineering?
dildo. You came on here to fucking do
It has
it.
nothing to do with
it.
science.
D-Man,
That's what I know.
D-Man,
Do
tell,
it.
tell me
Prove
the
us
science
all
of structural
wrong,
engineering.
Wesley. You're the engineer. Prove us all wrong.
Okay,
You've said
yeah,
nothing
yeah.
since fucking minute one.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
a fucking
so
thing
cute,
you
D-Man.
said.
Feel
Hold
yourself.
on, this is fun. This is fun. Real quick. Let me ask you about another one. What about JFK?
Hey, wait. Why can't you?
Was
why
it
can't you
Oswald?
answer it?
Was it
Sav,
Oswald from the fucking school?
Sav,
book
what do you
depository?
understand about structural integrity?
Yeah, a lot more than you, obviously.
Okay,
because-
when have you worked
have
with
you ever
IB?
have you ever actually worked with steel?
Yeah,
You have? You've cut
Yeah.
it? You've melted it and shit?
we,
No, you
we
haven't.
did we
No,
did
you
the
haven't.
hard
I
rock.
bet you
Done
haven't
a
got your
goddamn
fucking
thing.
hands dirty in your life.
We did.
You've
Oh
never
my
done a
gosh,
thing.
you don't even know what I do for a living. We
Yeah,
did the
you jack
hard rock.
off. That's about it, obviously.
We did the
because
hard.
if
We
you
did the
think,
hard
hold on a
rock.
second.
mouth.
If
We
you
did the
think,
hard rock
if you
casino
think
collapse.
that kerosene can bring down a fucking steel structure building, the first and only time in history it happened twice on the same day. The only time in history that fire brought down a steel structure building.
Fire.
Yeah.
This guy thinks it's fire. Wow.
What do you think it was?
You think jet fuel is kerosene?
It is.
Wow.
It is
Wow.
kerosene.
No, it's not pure
Yes,
kerosene.
it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's high grade kerosene, babe.
Okay, so not kerosene. Okay.
So Wes, what do you do for a living, brother? I
I
think
am an electrical
He
engineer in the
sucks
forensic.
off people at a fucking glory hole.
He gets Danishes for some jerk offs in an
insults.
office.
Yeah,
That's what he
D-Man and
does.
Soft showing their IQ by
Takes out the
insults.
trash. He
Yeah,
washes
yeah,
windows.
I'm taking
He's
you
a
out,
copy
JT,
boy
man.
someplace. He's a copy
So
boy.
I am a forensic engineer in
Oh, now he's forensic engineer. Jesus
I am.
Christ.
So when you
Dude,
see
Yeah,
the
the
building,
Bill was an electric engineer. You were an electrical engineer.
Electric
now you're a
engineer.
police-
Roger says electric engineer. Good job.
Well, you were an
Let's
electric
Shifted ask
engineer.
his question. Go ahead,
So-
Shifted.
just a quick question, Wes. When you seen the building, it comes down the way they did.
Yep.
Like it was quick, right? It wasn't like they didn't collapse. They fucking came down like a controlled demolition. Like how do you?
Yeah. So what they do is they take out the main interior I-beams that are supporting the load, and then it's a cascading failure, just like the Hard Rock Casino failure. We investigated about, I think it's been 10 years now.
You got a paper on that, Wes? Can you present it for us?
Yeah, no, it's in the insurance carrier's hands. If you want it, you'd have to ask them.
So
Is that what you
there
want to do,
was- there was
Roger?
a building that collapsed from hours worth of fire in a casino, just like 9/11. How long did it burn? Well, how many hours was it? A couple hours.
You don't know? You don't know?
I don't. Yeah, I could pull it up. I don't have it.
Oh,
on top
okay.
Of my head.
Yeah.
But I
pull
mean,
it up.
there was a building in Chicago that burned for weeks that actually didn't collapse neither. Why did
Roger, what is an electric engineer?
Well, you're not an electric engineer.
Oh, okay,
misspoke,
good,
dude.
good. I just wanted to make sure.
Slow down. You said you were an electronic engineer, and then
Nope,
you said you were a
wrong
forensic
again.
engineer. You
Wrong
said it
again.
Within a sentence. Within
Wrong
two
again.
sentences, you said that.
I never
We can
said
play it back
electronic.
for you. Saab, you want to pull it up? Go back and rewind the
Yeah,
show
pull
for
up
me.
where I said I was an electronic
No, you know
engineer.
why? You know why? Because this is all this fucking guy does.
Yeah, he's not
That's
even
all
asking
the fuck he does. That's all he does is come up here and fucking.
Yeah,
Oh
just
yeah, I
drop
did not say that. I did not do that. Oh yeah. Ha ha. He's just a fucking creep,
He
man.
changed his story twice now.
Saab, I threw something in the back for you to play for wonderful.
Yeah,
Wesley.
so watch this video that I found in my echo chamber.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Wesley. This video's for you.
Echo chamber.
Yep.
We're echoing stuff here.
Electronic engineer, Roger. You want to try
You're a
one more
bullshit
time?
engineer. That's
One
what
more
you
time.
are.
One more time.
Full of shit
My dad was an
engineer.
electronic
Dude,
engineer.
you ain't an engineer of a fucking electric train. You ain't shit, dude. Shut the fuck up.
So what have you designed and built in your career, Wesley, being an
Nothing.
engineer?
Say again?
Give me one of your engineering feats that you've actually accomplished.
I've testified in many court cases.
Oh, I'm
Testifying in
sure.
court is
God,
not
no.
doing-
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response
This is
were
such
you
a good
even
show.
close to anything
I love
that
this.
could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you
a
work
brain
for-
surgeon. I'm a brain surgeon and a double nut.
I can prove it. Sav, if you're really interested, I can prove it to you.
Yeah,
You can look me
sure
up.
you can. About like how you proved the fluid pressure system without physical
out.
containment, huh? Yeah, really?
Yeah, he said it had to
What
be
was that?
fluid.
What was that vessel you had that water in, brother?
Not contained on the top.
Was it physical containment or not?
On the top? Nope.
Was it physical containment or not?
Not on the top.
Slimy fuck.
Is it physical containment or
dude,
not?
man. More
Is
info.
it
You
physical
realize what it
containment or not, Wesley?
Not on
The
the top, it
answer
wasn't.
is
But it was
yes. It was physical containment.
So you agree that air can
Yes.
be containment?
Absolutely.
Okay.
No,
I agree
air
with you.
cannot be
I agree with you.
contained
Air can be
without
contained, too.
full containment. It's different fluid,
What's
Wesley.
your
I'm sorry.
proof?
There are 4 states of matter.
So
okay?
then you shouldn't
There's
you shouldn't say
liquid,
fluid. You should
there's
say gas.
solid, there's
you shouldn't say fluid.
plasma, and there's what? Gaseous.
Then you shouldn't say
That's
fluid.
right.
You should
now,
say
in the
gas.
liquid form and in the gaseous form, things are what's known as fluid. Now, fluid isn't really the substance itself, but a description of
Fluid isn't the
of
substance itself. Really?
Okay.
What fluid
No.
isn't the sense?
No, because it's what kind of fluid is it?
Fluid isn't a substance. You just said that.
All right. Wait a second. Are
is a
water
substance.
is liquid and gas the same thing?
No.
No, they're not. Why?
But
They're
fluid
different
is a substance.
states of matter, right? Are they
Yeah, but
different
fluid
states?
is a
They are.
substance.
They are. Yes, they
Fluid
they
is a
are.
substance. You
They
agree with that?
are.
Okay, good.
So
Good.
they are different states of matter, but they
Yeah,
are
but
both
fluid is a
considered.
substance.
They are both considered fluids, aren't they?
Yep, and they're both
Right.
substances.
So fluid doesn't necessarily mean a specific substance, but merely the characteristics of the substance itself.
You
The
can't have a
fluid
fluid
is
without a substance.
usually a medium. The
A
fluid
fluid,
is
you can't have a
usually
fluid without a
medium
substance.
that a solid will reside in. There is never an instance where an object of physical nature is not subject to a fluid medium of one kind or another.
Sav, why is the North Pole at the center of the flat Earth?
What is the flight velocity of an unladen African swallow?
I don't know. Why is the North Pole at the center of your map?
You cannot prove the outlandish physical impossibility incorporated in your globe Earth belief.
We wouldn't be able to do it on Earth.
Correct?
Yes, I agree.
That is correct. You cannot prove it
on
you
Earth.
Cannot demonstrate it
on Earth.
Well, that's the only place you're ever going to be. So
no, so you say.
Well, do you have plans of being somewhere else?
No, but other people.
You don't have any plans of being somewhere else. Why not?
Other people have. I don't have the money.
Well, as other people have claimed to. Yep. There's other people.
So you don't believe in countries.
There are people that have claimed to time travel.
So you don't believe. So you
there
don't
are
believe in
people
other.
that have claimed that they've been anally probed by lizard people from.
So you don't believe in other countries that you haven't been to.
People see Bigfoot.
Hey, Sav, you don't believe other countries you haven't been to?
No, I don't believe in other countries.
Okay, well, that's a terrible way to live, but that's fine.
I know it's terrible. It's really rough. So anyway, you're unable to prove in any capacity whatsoever.
No, that's false.
No, that is not false, because otherwise you'd have done it now.
You know, get away from gravity. You can prove it.
What gravity? Go ahead, prove gravity.
Oh, hey, Sam, can I ask you a question right quick? Have you ever been to Germany by chance?
I have.
Is that another country?
Yeah.
Do you believe in Germany?
Yeah. Well, I don't believe in Germany. I just know.
Roger, did you miss the part where I said you haven't been to? Did you miss that?
Yeah.
D-Man gets
How do you know?
lesson
How do you know where I haven't been?
IQ.
And why are you such a pedantic little child?
I'm not.
You are very pedantic. Very
okay.
pedantic.
Yeah, shifted. Go ahead.
So you really are. So anyway, you can't.
Shifted. I'm sorry, he keeps talking over you.
Dude, it's not your show.
It's his channel, so
yeah.
Well,
no,
I'm just trying to establish
he
if
doesn't
I
want
should waste
reasonable.
any more time on you. You've been unable now. You've been up here for a long time, and so far you've been unable to prove the basic physical impossibilities incorporated in your globe Earth belief.
He needed to be taught it. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. So did you? You need to be taught how to read and walk and write.
Yeah, but the difference is I can actually walk and I can actually read. You can't actually make a ball of water that'll stay on its own. You can't make a volume of gas without a fucking container. What? Oh, can you? Go ahead.
You want me to pull up the ISS video of
No,
it?
wait a second. So you're going to pull up a video of somebody using CGI or on a zero-G plane or some other dumb shit like that, making a gob of water in free fall? No, buddy, that's not going to cut it. Not going to cut it.
What?
You were the one to demonstrate that a fluid pressure system can exist without physical containment. You have failed.
No.
Yes,
you
have failed.
No.
Shame.
Yes. Wait, let me ask you a question, brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
In terms of, so if you believe in the Bible, right?
Yep.
So do you lump, so if you're going to hold on to the globe perspective, so you basically lump the globe into the Bible, right? So you're saying like
No.
God created the universe.
I don't believe that the Bible is a science book, and I don't think it teaches us science.
Okay. What do you think? So how do you connect?
Can I just ask something right here first off? Where is there any science involved in the globe?
Figuring out the shape and how it was made. Yeah, that's science.
Well, doesn't the scientific method, you don't use assumptions, do you?
Yeah, you do.
You do? You do?
Yeah.
You assume a distance to the sun, and you assume.
Yeah, like so when you do the Eratosthenes, you have to assume that it's a globe.
Why do you have to assume it's a globe?
Because the measurements don't work if you.
Well, what measurements? You're, on the ground is one thing, but how did you get a measurement to the sun? How did you get these measurements?
Radar.
So Eratosthenes had radar.
No, you're asking me two different questions.
Wait a second. You're talking about the sticks and shadows, and then you bring up fucking radar.
You asked me how far it was to the sun.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, radar can't be used on the sun. That's an old argument that's been debunked. So you can stop that. You can't.
Oh my gosh.
You can't.
Shifty, what did you want to ask me about the Bible? Because that was a good conversation.
Yeah, getting off of this other fucking shit that he can't prove.
All the stuff that he can't
Yeah.
come on here to
You know
talk
what,
shit
Wesley?
about.
I've grown really bored of
me.
you. You can go.
Bye.
You can go now.
That went way too long.
Yeah. You can go now. I'm tired of you.
My God.
Quantum
What a
Erasure just
fucking
covered
retard.
this on
I
his
should have
show.
asked. I was going to ask, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
See, and that's what he does. That's what he does. That's what all these fucking globetards do. They get off on some other shit that ain't got nothing to do with what you're talking about. You got to keep these fuckers on topic or they won't stay.
Yeah, but even in their own citations, the Quantum Erasure just covered this. That radar, you can't bounce it off a black body because it absorbs light. To begin with, you can't.
That's like lighting up a fucking. That's like trying to light up a ceiling light with a flashlight. You know, it's already on. Stupid.
Yeah, well, they supposedly use something else. I forgot. They got a whole other slew of bullshit that they try, but they can't get a distance to the sun. They can't even get the speed of light to begin with. It's an agreed upon speed. They don't have and the only way they can slow light down enough to even get an idea of what it is to refract it through a cylinder of glass. That's not going to give you an accurate speed of light.
Shit.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Quantum Erasure just covered that whole thing about them bouncing radar with the sun. McToon made the same claim over on his channel. Yeah.
They're all shitbags.
That's where they get most of their stuff. And
So
Wesley's
they're
an
trying to-
insurance
yeah.
investigator is what he is. That's what he does. He
They'll
does
stroke.
forensic.
They'll stroke each other off for a bunch of fucking doxers and retards.
Well, McShoon's trying to debunk Weiss now. So.
Oh yeah, I know.
Good luck.
Well, he's been after Weiss since a long time ago.
Next up, say hi to Luca, everyone. No.
Where's Luca?
Oh, damn, no way.
No, but
incidentally, Israel bought Chat GPT. I thought I'd
He did?
let everybody know that.
Well, Kiwi actually put citations up to debunk McToon. He actually used their own citations that say they don't bounce radar off the sun. You can't bounce radar off a dark body. That's physically impossible.
I know. I don't know where they come up with this dumb shit, man. Well, it's just grasping, making shit up.
Yeah.
You know, they just make shit up and figure you're going to go, oh, they did. No, shut up. They didn't fucking shoot radar at the sun. All of their shit on how far away the sun is based on assumptive values. Oh, we go by the orbit of Venus. Well, how the fuck do you know how big Venus is or how far away it is? You don't. We assume that it's about the same size as Earth. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You assume.
Yeah. And they only can calculate the two-way speed of light to begin with.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. The solar system's a fucking joke, dude.
Well, think about this. If the sun is 93 million miles away and you shoot radar at it, it's going to take about 8.5 minutes as it attenuates and spreads out and gets weaker and weaker and weaker. It's going to take about 8.5 minutes to reach the target.
Right.
Which means it's going to take another 8.5 minutes to bounce back to the Earth. Meanwhile, at an average speed of 6,666 miles an hour or whatever the fuck it is,
Yeah. Yeah.
the Earth has moved 18,000 miles from its original position where you sent the fucking signal out from. So who is there to receive it?
Nobody. You can't.
Not
It's
just that,
impossible.
so-
you would need a transmitting location to send it. You would need and you would have to have a different location that would have to be moving around back to where the first signal was sent.
Right.
Well,
So you would have to have
then you're dealing with angles, which are going to be longer lines than what a straight line would.
You have to triangulate that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's assuming that you don't run into any denser mediums with your radar between here and the sun, too.
Right.
Right. Which, come on, dude. Really?
It's outrageous. Me and Roger did a whole thing
Yeah.
on this. How many days did we spend looking at radar, Roger? What, 3?
Yeah, like 4 or 5.
Holy God.
Radar doesn't do what they say it does.
No. And it's limited.
Of course.
Crazy limited, even by the power, by the emitting antenna, by the transmitter size, by power, by weather, by everything from simple shit to just rain. causes problems with
I got a
radar.
question for everybody on the panel, right quick. You ever have anybody blow smoke up your ass?
Oh, we just listened to it.
No.
Yeah, absolutely.
You just
I
heard
mean,
it.
metaphorically, yes, but literally, no. I don't think so. Anyway,
Everybody in my personal life does not know what the fuck I talk about. So yeah.
Oh, here I got one. I got another one for
that dude. Boy, I'll tell you what. He comes up and that's what he does, man.
the troll.
He just rolls in and he can't stay on topic. And the reason why he won't stay on topic is because he knows he fucking lost. He lost. That's why he's got to act like a little pedantic child. I doubt I'm going to let him back up here again.
I'm doing a show on him tomorrow.
I wouldn't even fuck with him.
Are you, Roger?
He's retarded.
Yeah, that's just
Build
a
terranium.
person being a troll.
Me and Dave been talking about this. We build a terranium. You have to have the terranium completely contained to maintain a terranium the way terraniums are. You had water, soil, light, heat, and within that terranium you have to have containment in order to build evaporation so the water can drip down back into it and grow your plants.
Creates a
and keep your
system.
animals happy. Yeah.
Yeah. Is this not common
not
sense?
contained? It's completely contained. Yes.
Right. Is it not common sense by now, or are we still fucked up?
Well, I mean, I learned this when I was 10.
Yeah.
Where you take a bunch of crap from the beach and throw it in a bottle and put a cork on it. It's that simple. You leave the bottle open, what happens? Everything dries out and everything dies.
Right. So what happened, D-Man? Where the fuck are we at right now, dude?
Well, welcome to the terrarium.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
It ain't no more simpler, complex than that. I mean, it's complex as all get out. I mean, what a remarkable dynamic system.
Yep.
I mean, you think about it, this whole, just even the process of evaporation and condensation, the respiration of plants and animals, exchanging of gases and materials. It's amazing. Everything playing its necessary role in the whole scheme.
Things are being born, things are dying. Mm-hmm. There's the breakdown of the skin off of you and off of everything else that's feeding other things. It's so massive and such a huge
Pebbles, you got that right, sweetheart. Locked him in a closet a few times.
I mean, it's an insane system that isn't just an accident. It's way far too complex.
Going to be countdown to when Cubby gets his new system here now, so he can join us. That sucks. I stay away from the fucking Apple shit. That's what I'm saying.
Is that what he got?
Yeah, he I guess he had an iPad he was using or some kind of thing like that.
He did an update.
He did the update and fucked everything all up, man.
What, it brick his stuff?
Yeah, it's why he keeps dropping out. Like he said, every time I shared a video, it would throw him out.
Wow.
I don't know what the deal is with that.
D-Man, back to what you said. It's funny how they say it's an accident, right?
Yeah, it's not an accident.
No fucking accident, dude.
Way
And
too
by the
complex.
way, Genesis is not poetry. I hate to tell you that.
No, it's not. No, it's not poetry. Come on.
Comparing.
Come on.
Sorry, go ahead.
They're saying that the astronauts cook chicken wings up there. Deborah Clark just sent this to me.
Did they deep fry them or did they bake them? That's my question.
等量就还是没有。
世界上的美食啊，看看。
So wait a second, I got questions. Okay, which way does heat go in a zero-G environment? Is it still going to go up? What if you turn it sideways and there's no up? Will it go sideways to you? I mean, that's a good
it'll
question.
follow the orientation of their head. That's what it does. It'll follow the orientation of their head. That's
Yeah.
Up.
太棒了，色香味俱全。
哦，拿一个，一人一个啊，没有多的啊。
等会。
自己拿，自己拿。
Hey,
就是还拿叉子。
that's something wrong.
Way too low. Holy fuck.
What are we doing here?
给身上留个大的。
牛排，两个内蒙人在这烤牛排呢。
这身上吃完了。等量就还来。
Oh, get out of here. Jesus. Well, they try to run everything on us, don't they?
Yeah, it seems like Christian's got a problem with Cubby Bear for some reason. I don't know why.
Who
Christian's
does?
got a problem with everybody.
Christian's got a problem with everybody.
He got a problem with a lot of other things too.
A problem with everything.
Christian, what seems to be your malfunction, bro? Man, why do you what do you got to stink up your ass? Listen, if you're unhappy with people that are here and the subject matter, why don't you go over and watch some fucking cat videos or something, man?
Go to your happy place.
Oh, Wesley. It's Wesley. It's Wesley. That's another thing I've noticed about these fucktards, right? They got to have these sock accounts and shit. And then the worst part is I've seen them where they'll have conversations with themselves, like they really believe they're two different people or something. Schizo, man.
I told you they hang around with schizos. That's all those people are. They're doxers and
dude, I'll tell
shit
you what.
talkers and fucking crap artists that have a miserable life.
Well, that ought to tell people what they're about, man. If they can't fucking do anything about the argument, then that's what they do. You know, they can try to discredit. And these are the types that we're looking at. These are the fucking people. Look at this crazy fuck.
Nowhere in nature or in a controlled environment can we ever produce a volume outside of containment.
What's that?
Gas been seen or
what's that, brother?
I mean, come on, man.
Pick me a winner.
Yeah, right. The dude was digging for answers. Is what he was
touching
on.
his brain. I threw some stuff in the back I found during the week.
Just ran across this I want to look at real quick, and then I'll pull those up.
One of the world's dirtiest secrets is that the exterminated Jews in Nazi Germany were not considered real Jews. They were considered Khazar Russians and Eastern Europeans whose ancestors converted to Judaism in 740 AD under their king, King Bulan. Their bloodline dates back to the Turkish tribes and to the powerful empire of Khazaria that once controlled all of Russia. Arthur Kessler, who wrote The 13th Tribe, claims that over 90% of today's Jews are racially non-Jewish and have no genetic relationship to the 12 tribes of Israel. Today's Jews, says Kessler, are more related to Attila the Hun than King Solomon of Israel. 2,000 years ago, when the Roman conquerors evicted the 12 tribes from Israel, the largest tribes, called Dan and Naphtali, settled in Denmark and Norway. Their Viking king, called King Canute.
Anyway,
say it isn't so. They're not really related to the Khazarian Jews, the ones that are
no,
their heads off saying free Israel aren't actually part of the tribe of Israel. Weird, huh?
Well, why do you think they don't want that DNA testing over there? Because then you'll find out real fast that they're not the people they say they are.
They're lying. Damn it.
And well, this is the grift. I mean, this is what's been going on since the creation of it. So if you don't think that they didn't know that those people weren't who they say they were, I mean, enough that they had to forcibly stick them in someplace.
Right.
Not just say, sure, come on, you can come and live with us, you know.
Right.
They forcibly put those people in there and killed people off to say, no, that's where these people are living now.
Right. And then Gaza, yeah, same shit. Yeah.
There you go, Coben. Yeah.
I'm learning how to read a graph. Hold on.
Yeah, watch these.
Jesus.
No, thank you. I'm not getting, but I mean, the whole point would be that you can see a spike when it was implemented. The vaccines. If I was just looking for a cause and effect for why people were getting sick, it was the vaccine itself. That would
Well,
be
it was almost all of them. So I mean, you would see a spike even when people were getting the flu shot. You would see a spike of people having hospital visits after getting the flu shot. It almost killed me. I mean, I got one flu shot in the
Hold on.
90s because of.
Oh. God damn. Just started playing. This video started playing, and I was like, where's that coming from?
I got one flu shot in the 90s and almost killed me. Never again.
Well, they gave me a bunch of shots when I was in the Army, and I'll tell you what.
You don't want to do that again, do you?
No. That's why everybody's sick through basic training, man. Oh, it's upper respiratory infection goes through the barracks. Yeah, bullshit. It's from all those fucking vaccines, man.
Good evening.
Hi, my name is Scotty, resident of Walnut Creek. I'm calling today to address some irrational statements made by certain council members who know who they are regarding the pro-white banners that they cried about on the news probably about 6 months back. I was just wondering why they think it's not okay to be pro-white, but if you're a Jew or a black, it's applauded. It seems every time whites express love for their people, some Jew wants to shut it down.
Excuse me, let's be respectful, please.
We don't have an issue of white supremacy like you guys like to push in your Jewish media narratives. We have an overwhelming issue of Jewish supremacy that is becoming more clear daily, even to non-whites.
We can terminate the.
Shut it down.
You guys cry about anti-Semitism.
Next speaker, please.
Boy, they shut it down. The Goyim know too much. We rule the land with mighty hands that have the Midas touch. Call me Meshuggah for noticing a trend. There's certain things you cannot say, so sing them all instead.
Next speaker is Barbara Guinness.
Next speaker.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Welcome back.
Nice. Thank you very much, council members. I was calling as well to speak about the bias within the media and the council, referring to the constant white supremacy issues that we have within this district. No one's willing to address the fact that there's another group of people who are clearly shutting everybody else down they don't agree with. And I just find it a lot of hypocrisy within this council that they don't allow for speech to be said, but they don't agree with. But according to the Brown Act and the First Amendment, speech is sometimes to be caustic or that we don't agree with. And I find it just abhorrent that you guys are shutting down people you don't agree with. No one's even using vulgarity or profanity. Just because you don't agree with what people have to say doesn't mean they don't have the right to speak. So what I was calling in to talk about was the fact that you guys need to respect people's First Amendment. You guys need to allow people to finish what they have to say and stop shutting it down. It's rude, and it's a violation of our First Amendment as well as a violation of the Brown Act. When someone says something you don't agree with doesn't mean that it's wrong or racist or bigoted. People have the right to speak, and I think that it's sad that this council doesn't allow for other people to have an opinion that doesn't suit that of which you guys have. You've created an entire group called Banjo. You've got a bunch of Jewish supremacists that are shutting down anybody who doesn't agree with them. And it's sad. I really hope you guys reflect inward and realize that there is no such thing as hate speech. There's only speech that you do not like. So that's what I was calling in to talk to you guys about. It's okay to be pro-white, and it's okay to be pro whatever you are. And I think that you guys need to really understand that there's nothing wrong with being pro who you are. No one chose what race they were born. No one chose who they are. You guys say it all the time. So I just hope that you as council members realize this and you will respect people's First Amendment from here on out and stop shutting it down like you always do. Thank you.
And just to kind of agree with that guy, look, man, You could have been born anybody. And here's the real kicker. You were.
Next speaker.
Next speaker is Alexander.
Yes, thank you. And I agree with with Jeff on that. The First Amendment has no exceptions for hate speech. The Supreme Court ruled in Mattal versus Tam in 2017. And actually what the council just did, that's a First Amendment violation, and you could be sued for that. So my name is Ryan Misano. I am a real journalist. I am not a whore of the owners of the media. I am not paid to spread lies. For those who still have televisions, listen to the radio, read newspapers, and believe that social media and schools are telling you the truth, I'm afraid you're sadly deceived, and you must unlearn what you have learned. My website is misanonews.com. If you read that for 2 hours, you will receive more truth than you did in 12 years of public school as far as history is concerned. We have a very important issue to discuss. There are no exceptions, as mentioned, for hate speech. So it is very troubling that we have members of America who think they can silence criticism of their religion by yelling and shouting about hate speech and anti-Semitism. Every religion in America can be criticized. And if you don't like criticism, move to communist China, where you are not allowed to criticize the government or other entities. The only people who are angry at you for telling the truth are those who are living a lie. And unfortunately, every single Democrat elected official in America is living a lie. And the Republicans are controlled as well. America is never voting our way out of this. The sooner we recognize that, the better off we will be. Lastly, let's discuss Memorial Day. America's founders were very clear. We should not have a standing military. The worst year in American history was 1913, when we got the Federal Reserve, the income tax, and direct election of senators. The next year, the bankers initiated World War I, and in 1917, America was forced into it with the staging of the Lusitania incident. Right afterwards, America's standing military was created, and it was supposed to be temporary, along with the income tax. However, we're over 100 years later, and there is no sign that the income tax and military are going away anytime soon.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, please.
Next speaker is Lev.
Mayor, before we bring in the next speaker, could I ask the attorney a question?
Sure.
If I could ask City Attorney to define the difference between what would be allowed for public comment at a City Council meeting versus what we would not approve of in a public communication format.
The Brown Act and the First Amendment do allow a wide range of speech, including speech that is critical of the government. If speakers engage after being advised not to in hateful speech, in obscene speech, in incendiary or threatening speech, then the council has a limited ability to cut off that conversation. Generally, as the council is aware, we let speakers express their view, in particular during public communications, because that is what is referred to as an open forum, and that speech is sometimes unacceptable to a lot of people, but it isn't illegal. The one speaker that had his time limited this evening had been admonished by the mayor and continued down a path that was inappropriate. But the council should generally, as you have always, allow the public to speak, even if they're being critical and even if it is opinions that other folks may disagree with.
Thank you.
Last speaker, please.
Last speaker is Lev B.
Good evening.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Good evening. You'll have 2 minutes.
Hi, I had a statement prepared, but I just realized that your Jewish council member would have shut it down. So I'm just going to recommend that everyone go to gtvflyers.com and that they watch Europa, The Last Battle at europaTheLastBattle.net. That's all I have. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
Don't believe these lies. There's no conspiracy comprised of lies and history's alibis. This timeline isn't right.
It's sprinkled with lies of history. Sprinkled with shit.
What is it now?
History sprinkled with lies. Just like
Well, what did Napoleon said history is just a lie agreed upon. Bastiat said history would be a marvelous thing if only it were true. So, yeah. This is what I can't get. That's why I was asking that fool. I was like, what about JFK? You think that was Oswald? You think that was from the school book depository? Oh, yeah. You believe the 9/11 story? Yeah. Okay.
Magic bullets, dude.
Believe
Magic
anything
bullets.
he's ever read or are told. Looks into nothing.
What an unwarranted trust and an admiration for a system that views him as nothing more than a fucking piece of property.
Yeah. So he'll get his reward in this life. Let's put it that way.
God.
But
Well, is it really a reward to sell yourself out for the sake of something like that? I mean, come on, y'all.
No, it's not a reward.
No, not knowing is not an excuse.
That's
period.
Ignorance of the law is not an excuse. That's true.
You didn't do your work to find out if it was true or not. You didn't do your work to find out if there was an alternate. You didn't think of it any other direction, didn't think of it in any other way, didn't test anything that you believe.
Exactly,
then
D-man. Yeah.
Everything you say is a sack of shit. Then it doesn't mean shit if you can't prove it. You can't test it. You can't say, okay, well, let's look at this in every direction. It's how I do everything. It's how most of the people here do everything. We see things, we read, we look at every angle, and then we try to figure it out. We try to figure out every angle, every possibility, and then we test it.
Right. Yeah. And if you've been in this since like 2014-ish, you should already be past this shit, dude.
Oh, he's talking the same shit he was talking 3 years ago. There's nothing changed. None of these people, they have no interest in finding out the truth and anything.
I mean, now think about this. And this is the pedantic bullshit that these idiots engage in. That's like when you show me they'll show you a water droplet, they show you static surface tension, and say, see. And so as it pertains to the Earth, are you claiming that the curvature of these huge volumes of water is due to that same surface tension? Is that what you're trying to suggest? And so this idiot comes out with a glass. I already heard him get the glass. And I was like, you've already lost. Okay? You've already fucking lost.
For his building,
it doesn't have a top on it. And I'm like, that's because the air is the top, fool. What are you fucking thinking?
Well, even if you put a top on it, it will still stay contained, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's still, the glass is a fucking container. I mean, you've demonstrated nothing. Are you suggesting that the Earth's water is like a glass? Is it there's walls on it or some shit, and that's what holds it? Dude, get the fuck in this whole thing. What holds it down? What the fuck makes you think it has to be held down? It's not held down.
Exactly.
If it was held down, evaporation wouldn't take place. Dude.
Right.
It's the weight. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Water vapor molecules are some of the most dense of all the gas molecules in our mixture, correct?
That's why they cool down faster.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So if it's gravity that's pulling the fucking air to the ground, it seems to me that the heavier shit's going to be pulled worse, right?
Right. Absolutely. It should.
So
be.
How did clouds happen and shit? What's going on?
Not on their model.
Yeah, and higher. So I did a cursory glance of at what structures have fell from fire, and I don't find anything about what he was talking about. The one he investigated, I can't find it.
There's none. He's a liar. Okay, I know he's a liar. He's
Say it ain't so.
Little internet troll. He's got this little pretend life because now. That's the first time I've ever heard him suggest that he was a forensic engineer, not just an engineer, a forensic engineer. There's a big call for those too. I saw some ads in the paper the other day that said wanted forensic engineer.
Sure. What for?
Wait, you still read the papers off?
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
He works for insurance companies if he does, and I mean that's even worse.
Oh my God.
So that little 12-year-old fucking persona about him. What's up, Luke?
Hey, how you doing, man? You at one stage there, if people wanted to debate you, these type of people, it was like a $500 fee. I think you should.
If I'm going to, I have a thing that if you want me to go over to your quote unquote neutral platform, which it never is, okay, I know that the mere reason that, and I'm talking about these people that are the regular cast of characters, the usual suspects, FTFE, McToon, what have you, they're welcome to come over and debate me on my channel for free. Or if I go over to their quote unquote neutral platform, which is already just straw man suggesting that there wouldn't be any cordiality going on here. As you can see, the only time I get I raise my voice is when somebody starts acting like a little child and want to drift off into some other shit that we're not even talking about, like that asshole does. Okay.
But you know they will though.
Oh yeah. So the thing is, I'll keep them back on track. Now, they're only doing it so that they can make money. Their view counts are dismal compared to what they used to be. And that's because less and less of us are participating with them. We're not playing their game anymore. We're all done, right? So they're doing it to make money. That's when they get the most views, is when they go on and debate one of us. All right. So if you're going to get yours, I'm not monetized. The only money I ever get on here, Rumble pays a little bit, very little. And YouTube, and I don't get nearly the views on Rumble that I get on YouTube. Okay, so the only way I get anything at all is if somebody donates through my Cash App or my PayPal. Incidentally, the links are down in the description and rolling across the crawl at the bottom of the screen. So I figure if you're going to make money off a bunch of goddamn super chats and everything else, I ain't going to do that shit for free and help you make money. Fuck you. $250. And I'll go over to your channel or your neutral channel or whatever, and I'll let you go ahead and prove your globe if you think you can. Or you can save the $250 and come over here and do it for free. Now, keep in mind, if you restream it, I will play copyrighted music in the background. Okay?
Yeah.
I will play copyrighted music in the background. You're not going to make money off of me without giving me some.
I don't blame you, Tom.
Yeah. My suggestion, Sov, is with guys like that or a Brenda character or whoever, where you know that they're going to be disruptive, is that it's 500 to go on, come up and debate here, because you know it's not going to debate, and I would call it a blood pressure tax.
Yeah,
because they get you so worked up. And it gets me worked up as well just watching it.
Yeah, I see what they do. It pisses me off. I'm thinking it insults me. It's like, why are you obfuscating off to this other fucking subject that has nothing to do? Or they'll ask you some question. You say, well, prove this, that, or the other. And they'll go, well, let me ask you this. What do you think this? Hey, it's not necessary for you to ask me a goddamn thing for you to prove your positive claim that we have whatever, a globe Earth, a fluid pressure system without physical containment, anything. Okay?
No, Saab, they can't do it, Saab. That's the whole point.
Right. So I don't even want to hear about your working model if you can't get it worked past that shit. I don't care what kind of bullshit you got going on in your imagination. It has to work in reality. And so far, those basic physical impossibilities have not been successfully reconciled. That's all. There's no more to it. Well, how do you get a gradient inside of a sealed container? Wait a second. How do you get a gradient without a sealed container?
Bingo.
You got to have the pressure first in order for there to be a gradient. And in order to have pressure, you have to have physical containment. In fact, in order to have a volume of any gases, any specific volume of gases requires physical containment. Ain't no other way. That's why when you go get grandma's oxygen or they deliver it, it comes in green tanks that say oxygen on them. They don't just deliver you a box of fucking air.
No, they don't. You're right. Yeah.
I mean, come on, man.
I'll tell them, look, just give me enough propane to put in my hand.
Yeah, like I'm gonna get you, sucker. Remember that, Chris Rock?
Yeah.
Well, how much can I get for 10 cents? This little dribble edge, I can lick it up. Shit. He finally goes to pay. He pulls out that stack of fucking money like it's like,
got change for 100.
yeah, I know, right? That's a good movie. It's fun. That's like one of the first Wayans brother movies.
Yeah, was it? Was it the first one? One of the
Yeah, I
first
think
ones?
so.
I'm gonna get you, sucker.
I'm gonna get you, sucker. That was a good
The Ghetto Olympics.
Yeah, with they're running with the TVs.
Cop fires a pistol up into the air, and them dogs start chasing them dudes running with TVs on their shoulders.
It's good exercise.
I was like,
my
oh
favorite
my
part of
God.
the movie is the pimp in his shoes, dude. That's the best part.
The fish in it.
Yep.
Was that like before in Living Color?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say, or around the same
During.
time. You know, there's so many of them, and I have to wonder. The Trailer Park Starter Series. Oh my God, we got to look at this. This is probably funny.
Yeah, it's funny. I've been getting these.
I'll bring that up here in just a minute. What was I talking about? Man, I broke into some of this other weed I forgot that I had, and
Nice.
it was. I've had it for a while too. It was just sealed up and put away, and
I got a stash too, Sav. I understand.
Yeah, it's like it's really a pain in the ass to clean because it's to grind because it's really little small bud nuggets.
Yeah.
And but it's definitely worth it, man.
It is, yeah.
Anyway, it don't matter what the fuck I was talking about now. Whatever.
Oh, after
Good.
I've been through 10 different pages, literally looking for a building that fell from fire at Free Ball.
Oh, you're not going to find one.
No,
The
I'm not.
only time that a building of a steel framed building has ever fallen due to fire happened twice, and it was both on the same day.
Great
Okay?
thought. They're saying 3 buildings fell on that day. So at
Well,
least
you're
they're
not
saying
supposed
that.
to talk about Building 7. Shh. No.
Yeah, Building 7. We don't talk about Building 7.
Well, it didn't get hit by a plane as well.
No,
So pull it.
Yeah, right. Pull it. Isn't that what they call a little chicken? Pull it.
Yeah. Well, pull it eggs.
Yeah.
Pull it to the little small like duck eggs.
Yeah, I've immersed myself into the agricultural scene here. I've been here in Virginia now. Let's see. January will make 30 years.
Wow.
You missed you missed the old place you were living in? You missed
Not a
living in the
bit.
desert?
Not a fucking bit. I hate them with every fiber of my being. I hate Michigan. I really do. No offense to anybody that lives there. A lot of people are decent and shit, but they are like the fucking worst, man. Come on
Stop.
vacation and leave on probation. You know what I mean?
Dude, I'm right next to you. I'm in Maryland, Sav. I'm right next to you, brother.
All right, North. Have you ever heard of Luray Caverns?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just over a few miles from here.
My
Couple
parents lived in Harrisonburg by JMU for a while.
miles. Yeah. I know it's a Harrisonburg. We go there all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. The university. My son works over there. He works in groundskeeping.
Oh, nice, dude. I love Harrisonburg. That was a cool town, man.
Yeah, it's really weird because there's 3 colleges in Harrisonburg. There's JMU, there's Eastern Mennonite University, and what the fuck is the other one? Bridgewater,
yeah.
And so between those 3, I'll tell you what, during the school year, Harrisonburg, the traffic is fucked, man.
Really?
And the lights ain't timed very good at all, and they've got some really stupid speed limits, I gotta say. The school pretty much owns most of Harrisonburg. They bought the old hospital and turned it into something. I don't know what they turned it into.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But the old hospital on 33, that's no longer a hospital. That's some kind of like student housing or some shit now.
Oh, wow.
But
Last time I was there, it was like
let me tell you what, when school's out for the summer,
yeah,
the fucking population drops down to about a third.
I'm sure. Yeah,
it does. It's amazing. So that's the time to go over, but this time of year, holy shit, man. And then with Christmas shopping and everything, because there ain't much other. I was talking about containment. Thank you, Chad. But anyway, not to beat a dead horse. I mean, none of them can ever prove that, and because it's axiomatic that it's an impossibility. Okay. They can talk about what kind of hijacking your fucking eyesight and hijacking the sky and saying that the Earth's is a ball, but they can never ever prove it with demonstrable proofs of any kind. There's nothing repeatable. It's all hearsay. Oh, this guy was an astronaut, and look at him. I mean, how many times? Look, if space is real, you would never have to fake it. Okay. It's that simple. And how many times have we seen them fuck up? Green screen glitches, shit dropping that's not supposed
harnesses,
to drop, harnesses and wires,
pools with green screens in the background,
hairspray everywhere, bubbles out in space, all this other dumb shit. And if that shit was real, you wouldn't have to fake it. Okay.
Right.
And look, this is part of it, the satanic agenda. Check this out.
The world might actually be run by demons. At almost every major city, there is symbolism for Lucifer. The United Nations headquarters is located at 666 United Nations Plaza, where there is tons of demonic symbolism such as this end times beast. In the Bible, it says 200 fallen angels descended at Mount Hermon, and the UN just happens to have a base there. The craziest part is that at a city called Astana, a city that's been purposely hidden from us, there's a massive pyramid, much like the one on the money that controls our entire world. And inside this pyramid, there's 200 perfectly aligned chairs. It's almost like the 200 angels that fell have a secret base where they make their plans. At this same city, there is another torch that represents Lucifer. This evil symbolism even stretches to CERN, the government research facility, which has a statue of Shiva, the destroyer of worlds outside of it. Obviously, this is all just speculation, and none of it is proven to be true, but this symbolism is real. This has made many people believe.
That thing in Astana, that's interesting as hell. But that thing with Mount Hermon, he mentioned that there's a UN base on Mount Hermon. It's highly restricted. And what's stationed there is called the UNDOF, or what it stands for is United Nations Disengagement Observer Force. Now, who was it that gathered on Mount Hermon? The Watchers. We have a observer force. What? Observer, watcher. Kind of crazy, isn't it? You know, they're not telling us everything. They're not telling us everything. That
Why
is
did
pretty
they pick
crazy.
on Herman to put it on?
You know
if
that
they're not
Borat.
trying to be symbolic. Yeah.
What's that, Luke?
You know that Borat movie, how they made out Kazakhstan to be a shithole.
Yeah, I did.
That was done on purpose. I actually filmed that in Romania.
Yeah, it was. It was. And they tried to make it like this Kazakhstan was just like people that live with goats in their house and shit, dirt floors, and they're all inbred and everything else like that. And like you said, there's nothing could be further from the truth. And this is why I say you hear these people all the time. And, I'm not saying this is the way it is, but think about it along those same lines. You're lied to about everything. And everything is the fucking opposite of what they tell you it actually is. Right? And so they always say, oh, well, if you don't like your freedom, you should go to North Korea. And I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck do you or anybody else really know about North Korea?
They don't know shit, dude. Yeah.
What do they know? For all we know, it might be a paradise. For all we know, it could be like Shangri-La. But they say it's this terrible place and you're not allowed to go there and this, that, and the other because they're communists and they're dictators and all this. And, maybe that's probably a lie too.
Yeah. Fuck Hollywood and fuck media. Yeah.
Well, we only get, I mean, how many of people here, tell me, how many people in the audience, man, or here on the panel, how many of y'all been in North Korea?
No.
I ain't never been there. Now, I know people that have been to South Korea and they've been to what they call the demilitarized zone, but that ain't North Korea. That's just, that's the Antarctic Treaty keeping you out of North Korea. The same thing is how we're going to scare you out of there. We got men with guns over on the other side, and we're badass communists. Stay out of here. That's why I think that maybe the Antarctic Treaty ain't so much our idea as it is an immigration policy for whoever lived maybe down there or whatnot. They're like, you keep them crazy motherfuckers up there, kind of like in Game of Thrones, right? Where they kept the wildlings on the other side of the wall. And we're the fucking wildlings.
Yeah, it could be soft.
My friend did that whole trek. He did the China, Vietnam, Cambodia. He went down the whole thing and said that that everybody was really nice to him. He had a great time. Didn't get sick. Didn't have any problems. Everything was okay. He said that, he told me a story though. He was sitting on the side like a booth on the side of the road, and the guy he was going to ask the girl for ice in his drink, and then he saw them dragging in the giant block of ice across the sidewalk.
Oh, very God.
Nothing underneath it, and he's like, "I never asked for ice again."
Oh God.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
What was that? Did you ever see that movie, A Million Ways to Die in the West?
I think I heard of it, but I've never seen it.
It's Seth MacFarlane, the guy that does Family Guy, right?
Yeah.
And it's funny as shit. So him and his friend are like, it's boring. Everything's pretty boring back in those times and shit. So they're like, oh, hey, the new ice shipment came in. And they're out there watching them lift the ice and stuff. And Seth MacFarlane's telling his friend, he goes, yeah, what they do is they wait for the lake to freeze over up there, and they cut out these huge blocks of ice, and they load them onto trailers, and just then the fucking rope breaks, and it smashes a dude right underneath it, and they go like, oh my God, no. Oh, that went so wrong. That went so wrong so fast. And then the next scene, they're in church, and they're saying, the preacher's up there going, and we'll sure miss John Smith. It's a shame that he gave us his life for this ice, and we'll surely remember him as we enjoy our cool beverages this summer. Dude goes, they're still going to use the fucking ice, man. The same ice that smashed the guy. It's a great movie. It's funny.
Just wipe it off. He told me, he's like, I never asked for ice again when I saw them dragging it across with tongs across the sidewalk where the rats were running and every other thing. And I was like, yeah, man, good idea.
Is this a rat turd or a caper? I can't tell. Does it fucking matter? I mean, good. Yeah.
They would have had a whole new meaning when you pour one out for your homie if you had that ice in the.
Oh God. God.
Yeah, you fucking pour it out for one of the homies. Yeah.
He went to India and he didn't even step into the country. He got out of the airport, went to a hotel that was right outside the airport, and the first thing he ate, he got food poisoning. Very first thing he put in his mouth.
Oh my God.
He said, I didn't even go in the country. All I did was stay at the airport.
Oh God.
He's thinking it was a hospital visit.
What you find here in Thailand is where I've had the worst kind of food poisoning is it's the big flash restaurants and chains, because the good thing about street food is they cook it straight in front of you. So if it's fresh and they cook it in front of you, it's pretty good. But when they're hiding in those kitchens, that's when they can get away with it.
That's when you don't know where it's coming from, right? Well, I see we showed it out here the other night where somebody got Popeye's chicken. And there was a whole fucking chicken with a head on it. It was all breaded and shit. I was like, no. That's because that shit's all automated, right? One of those things slipped through. I've seen that kind of thing happen. I've seen a chicken slip through with a head still on it. But usually somebody catches it.
It's just extra crispy.
Good God. Well, there's some motherfuckers that eat that shit, though, too. I worked at a chicken plant, not for very long. And what happened where I worked at was right after they come through, they've already been defeathered, they've had their heads cut off, and they still got the guts inside of them. And they come through, they're still hanging by their feet. And they got their feet are up in the stirrups, and then they come through this thing It cuts them off right at the knee, which you'd consider the bottom of the drumstick, you know, the part you hold on to.
Yep.
And that's where it cuts them off at. And they drop into this chute onto a conveyor belt. And our job there in that room was to pick up the chicken there and hang it by the two nubs of the drumsticks up into other hooks. Well, I got curious and I was like, I wonder where the fuck the feet go. So at break, I went out there and I followed the little thing because the feet stay in the little stirrups and go on up and then up this thing. And I followed where it went to, and they had it. There was somebody up there packing all these chicken feet in layers of ice in these boxes, and they were all being boxed up and shipped to China.
Yep.
I was like, these motherfuckers that
Chicken
eat
feet
chicken
soup.
feet. They eat chicken feet. What the fuck? That's gross.
Chicken feet soup.
Oh, that's nasty.
I love it
man.
here
The
too.
fins. They do the same thing with fish with the fins.
Brother,
They
you
cut the
ever
fins
walk
off.
around? You ever go inside one of these chicken houses? You'd think twice about eating their feet. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, I did the same thing with hot dogs and sausages. I saw how hot dogs and sausages were made.
Dude, and that's a smell. Oh my word in heaven, that is a terrible fucking smell. One of them big ass chicken houses.
Yeah.
Every so often around here, one of the big ass chicken houses, they'll blow their vent fans out. Woo! It'll stink up the whole town. Nasty as hell.
Worse than a paper
Nasty.
mill, Tom? Is that what it is?
What is it?
Worse than a paper mill?
I don't know. I've heard that's pretty bad. I don't know.
It is, dude. I used to live down the creek from one, and they
There
burn at
was,
night.
there was like a weed broker consortium that operated out of a pulp mill that was like no longer a pulp mill out in California. And it was really wild because they used like the employees' barracks, I guess, you know, there was like barracks for the employees. And there'd be like a different broker in each one of these rooms selling different weed for different prices per pound and shit. It was like, wow, this is all right. That was a long time ago, though. Not really that long ago, but anyway, you guys like Dave Smith? This guy?
I don't know who he is.
He's a comedian, but he's been pretty outspoken. He is Jewish, but he talks out about this fucking Zionism shit. This is pretty good. They're talking about how we're pretty much occupied, man.
The Trump administration here has obviously been much more captured by Netanyahu and Mark Levin than
It's
by Candace
occupied.
Owens.
Yes,
Than-
it's
but then by
occupied. Everybody can see this is an occupied administration. And I love how they're trying. I think right now I'm trending on X over this. So Candace Owens says she regrets her vote. You're not going to shame me for saying everything you're doing is unacceptable. Try a mom on the Epstein stuff. Okay. Try a mother. If you think I care more about loyalty to the MAGA cause than I care about pedophiles in positions of power getting away with it, you are out of your mind. You must have not listened to a single second of the Candace Owens podcast. You must have never listened to a thing I've ever said. If you think that I am that blind and dumb and loyal to any person, left or right, that I'm going to go, oh, okay, we got to let pedophilia go. Okay, we got to just move on. It's a hoax. You know, I know he actually went to prison for it. Okay, but it's a hoax, and let's move on to it's a Democrat hoax. I mean, it's so insulting. And you are correct that you know that some of these things are coming from people around him, like immediately tweeting out. It was so disrespectful when Charlie died. A photo of Charlie AI. Do I think Donald Trump hopped on AI and made this photo of Charlie and him holding the Israeli American flag combo? No. But I'm sorry, if you're not capable enough to control the people around you, then you shouldn't be in a position of power. Okay, I don't get to if something goes out on my account, right? And people go, oh, did this go on your account? And I don't get to go, oh, well, you know what? My producer had access to that. It's like, okay, but that's your account, so you take the blame. Okay, the captain goes down with the ship, and we don't even know who's in control, but we know it's not Trump. So this is effectively like the Biden administration, but totally actually worse because Trump has his wits about him, right? So with Biden, at least we knew, right, that he had dementia before they admitted it. At least we knew he wasn't in control the whole time. It's almost worse because Trump doesn't have dementia, because Trump is actually sharp and he is aware and he is still occupied and somebody else is calling the shots.
Mm-hmm. That's absolutely 100% true what she's saying. And it is, I mean, like I said, and it's been going around on the feed on X. I don't know if you've seen it, but man, Trump showed up at that football game, and it was just a sea of boos. People were booing him like never seen him got that kind of response. And they're trying to say, "Oh, it's probably a bunch of liberals and shit." No, look, I think that takes a lot of integrity right there, because Candace was in the sack for Trump and MAGA, right? She was. She told her followers and everything, vote for Donald Trump, vote for Donald Trump. She was all in on it. Now to come out and publicly say that she regrets her vote and she regrets telling people to vote for him because he's been nothing but a disappointment.
Yeah,
That
that's
takes a lot of fucking balls.
But still, she was so naive to actually think that voting for Trump was a good thing at the beginning.
Well, see, that's the thing. I think whether or not it's part of the show or not, it's still what it's showing is that this character, Candace Owens, is realizing that it doesn't matter, that it's both sides. It's a uniparty, that both sides will lie to your fucking face, tell you exactly what you want to hear in order to get your consent. And that's what your vote is. Because your vote doesn't really decide who's going to be in that office. It's just an audition. It's two actors. Okay.
Yeah.
They're kind of like asking you, hey, you can go ahead and vote at home and see what you think, who's the better singer or whatever. It's the same fucking thing. It doesn't really decide that. In the end, they're going to decide anyways.
You're taking part in fraud as well. Just
right.
voting.
Well, it's not just that. You are giving your consent for whatever comes about as a result, because you agreed that you wanted to put somebody there, and you agreed that by casting your vote as a citizen or an employee of the corporation that you're voting for a CEO of, you're giving your consent to take on whatever they provide from it.
Right, and that's all voting is.
That's it. It's consent of the slaves. It's a suggestion box of slaves.
I threw another one in the back too. There was one of them.
You probably did.
I'm sorry.
You probably did. I'll look.
I did forget though.
I still didn't see the trailer park.
Oh yeah. Listen, this is some crazy stuff. Yeah. The I don't know if we should show about that. The IDF gang grape.
Yeah. The words might be a problem.
Yeah, it's that's bad. Look, these people in Israel were protesting and surrounding the prison where the Palestinian POWs were being held, POWs. And they were protesting for their right to be able to molest, to rape these prisoners of war, male and female. They weren't just wanting to, what is that about? They were gang raping them on fucking camera.
Yep, that's the video that's in there. Is that the one where the guys walk over with the shields and try to block the cameras? That's the video. I just wanted to. I'll read the top of it, but it says the top IDF legal chief, Yifat Tomer, resigned and then went missing for a while. After admitting she authorized the leak of a classified video showing IDF soldiers blanking Palestinian detainees.
I think they put the lawyer in prison, or at least one of the people involved in the investigation of that. They put him in jail. Man, they're just listen. And here's the thing: people got to understand too. I don't know if you're like me, but I watch these police corruption videos and a lot of these First Amendment auditors and shit like that. And I watch the corrupt fucking bullshit that these cops do. I watch the things that they do that violate the basic civil rights that they should be way better versed in. Okay. And where's this paranoia of officer safety and all that shit come from? Listen, a large majority of them are being sent over to Israel and they're training with the IDF. Then they come over here and they're training those same tactics to our police officers here. And as you well know, where they're practicing at, those people don't have any civil rights whatsoever. They can just blast into their fucking house and take it over and just claim anything they want. Well, what do we see going on here in the United States right now? Just watch. I don't know how many I've seen in the last month or so of videos about cops raiding into somebody's house and having the wrong fucking address. Having the wrong address and putting these people in handcuffs and shit. And then when they realize that they're not at the right address, continue searching their fucking house and leave the people in handcuffs.
I've seen it where they've done it where they destroyed somebody's house. They took a truck that had a giant push and just caused like $125,000 worth of damage and just pushed the front of the house and wrong house. Oh, sorry.
See,
morons.
Bullshit, and people aren't understanding. So that occupation is going to get worse, and this is bad news for Luca. You think Luca's bad now? Hang in there.
Ooh.
Hang in there.
And Snowman.
His wife has been bought by Israel.
Israel has bought ChatGPT questions related to the history of Christianity and will now be altering answers to be more friendly to Israel. Israel's pouring millions of dollars into ChatGPT and other AI systems to bolster Christian support in America. And in doing so becomes the first country to openly bribe AI. Christian support for Israel in America is declining, and the Israeli government is pouring $90 million into the history of Christianity on ChatGPT, changing ancient names to Israel and emphasizing Jewish culture in the Bible. Now, the U.S. has already signed off on allowing the Israeli government to buy up contracts with AI, again, the only country that can do so, and they're now looking to make people religiously believe and support Israel through AI answers. They've also partnered with YouTube to alter search results. All things that the Trump administration has signed off on and allowed the Israeli government to invest in.
Well, welcome to shitland.
Listen, it's not going to work.
I know, but where did they get $90 million? They got it from taxpayers here in the United States. Hey.
Right, from us. And this is what's so fucking, this is like a money laundering thing.
Yeah.
Because we give all this money to them. And then they turn around and fucking bribe our politicians and shit with the same money. Pay influencers $7,000 a post. $7,000.
And buy weapons to go and kill other people with our money. Influence people.
See if
by making people that pay people to lie. And then they wonder why people don't want anything to do with them. And then, of course, they have the right to say, oh, it's anti-Semitism because you don't agree with us killing people or rape or blanking people on video. You know, you don't. It's like, wow. No, they don't get it.
You ever hear of a guy named Myron Gaines?
No.
He's on Rumble, and he's also on X. And he did this for his show the other day. This was funny as hell. You're going to love this. Listen to this, and I got to pee too. So
I don't give a shit about dead kids. I got my $7,000. I love getting paychecks from Zionists. I don't have any morals, I just love to get money. I don't care about genocide, I actually think it's funny. I can spell Jerusalem or point to where it is, but I proudly stand with Israel as apex, bitch. I want the shekels, reach and fame. I couldn't care less how many innocents are slain. I will go kiss the wall if that's what I have to do. I have no problem being a good guy for Jews. I got my $7,000. I don't give a shit about dead kids. I got my $7,000. I love getting paychecks from Zionists. Don't come at me with requests to debate. You just wanna pick on the only Jewish state. You wanna bring up Gaza and the USS Liberty, but who caused the pogroms of Jews throughout history? You're clearly jealous of the Jewish people and me. I know this extra 7,000 makes you see you're just a loser, an anti-Semite. You hate the chosen people and love to ankle bite. I got my $7,000. I don't give a shit about dead kids. I got my $7,000. I love getting paychecks from Zionists. I got my $7,000. I don't give a shit about dead kids. I got my $7,000. I love getting paychecks from Zionists.
All right, what's up, niggas? Welcome to the show.
Hey,
That's Myron
Is that-
Davey. What's that?
Is that anyone who can get that? Do you have to have a certain amount of followers or subscribers
For what? What do you mean?
to get the Zionist cash?
I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know exactly how that works. It's like they know who's in the tank. And the ones that they can, that's why I think that there's like it's kind of like works like COINTELPRO, So I don't know. Nobody offered me no money. I don't know why. I'm a strong supporter of Israel and the Jewish state.
Maybe so. If any publicity is good publicity.
That's what I'm saying. They got to clue us in a little bit. And it's not like that's a bad place over there. I mean, let's listen to somebody who's been there, somebody who actually lived over there.
After being there, man, holy shit. I feel like people have no idea I didn't even know what the hell was going on until I went to Palestine and saw how crazy it was. But
what is it like? Give me your thoughts on your
So
experience.
everyone mistakenly thinks that Hamas controls Palestine. That's not true at all. There's 3 different areas that were drawn up with the original partition. It's the West Bank, which is totally under military rule by Israel, and then there's the Gaza Strip, which is like the open air prison, which they bomb the shit out of like every couple of years, and Hamas controls that area. And then there's Jerusalem, which is an international city center that both Arabs and Jews live in. But the West Bank has been occupied militarily since 1967, and it's
since the 6 Days War. Real quick, reality witness. No, it wasn't about AIPAC. It was about the state of Israel was literally paying influencers on social media $7,000 for every pro-Israel post. This was all over the place. What happened? YouTube, you suck. Why? What's wrong with YouTube?
I have no idea.
What's the matter, Mr. Albert? You'll be all right, buddy.
complete martial law. There's checkpoints. All political parties are illegal. You can't. Having a gun is like the least of it. You can't hold a flag. You can't belong to a political party. You literally can't do shit if you're a Palestinian. You just have to sit there and submit. And even if you share a photo of someone who was like killed by an Israeli soldier, you go to jail. And you go to jail for the amount of like months that. What? Yeah, based on the shares and likes of the photo, they'll penalize you more and put you in prison for longer and longer. I mean, I'll just tell you one story.
If you put a photo on social media, like you put
of someone who
on
died,
Facebook,
and they'll be like, "You're sharing a martyr and inciting people to like commit suicide, like on behalf of Palestinians." You go to jail, and they put them in jail. There's 99.7% conviction rate. Kids are tortured. Kids are in prison.
We'll just listen to it because they might get upset with JR on there, but we can still hear it. That's all you have to do. There's not really any visuals, so just listen.
It is absolutely insane. We went to, the first day that we were there, we went to a funeral of some guy, some farmer who was shot by Israeli forces, and we went to the funeral. It was horrible. You know, all the women are wailing and crying, and as we're leaving, the Israeli forces had set up a checkpoint right outside of this dude's house and started tear gassing and shooting rubber bullets like at people who were simply attending the funeral, just to punish people for attending the funeral. We went to another girl's house named Aya, who got shot in the vagina for peacefully protesting at some protest, and they shot 200 people that day. One guy next to her died, another guy was paralyzed. They have a policy called shoot to cripple, where they shoot guys in the dicks. Yeah, it is fucking nuts, man. The West Bank is no joke. I thought that I was going to die several times. We were at this checkpoint going through Calandia, and there was this old man walking, like clearly drunk or something, and kind of like walking a little bit toward the checkpoint. They started shooting at him. Bullets are ricocheting off the thing, and my partner Mike, who was an invading soldier of Iraq, was just like, we're gonna die. Like, they're shooting this guy. There's bullets ricocheting. It was absolutely insane. And as we go through the checkpoint, the soldier's like, hey, stay safe out there. And I was like, yeah, when you guys are arbitrarily shooting people. And the person who was driving us had just told us that a couple months prior to that, some woman, Palestinian woman, because you can't go to Jerusalem. Like, if you're Palestinian, there's like barely any Palestinians who are even allowed to go pray at the most holy site, the Dome of the Rock in Jerusalem. You can't go to the beach. You're just completely constricted in a prison, and you can't travel. And he was just telling us that months before we went through this checkpoint, someone was going through the checkpoint because they got a permit to go into Jerusalem, which is like a lifetime golden ticket, like Willy Wonka. And they're walking and she just got executed. And then
what?
Yeah, she just got executed, and she was bleeding out at this checkpoint, and her little brother tried to help her, and they shot him too. And they're like hiding the video of this.
Why
And this
they
is just a
shoot
day because they fucking hate Palestinians, and Palestinians are animals to these people. It's sick, man. It's sick. It's really, really sick, Joe. And I couldn't even get into Gaza. We were banned from going into this territory because I was told by the Israeli government that I was a problem.
Huh. Ain't that some shit?
And they can't figure out why they ain't got support. Wow.
That's our greatest ally.
Can't figure it out, but they'll
Yeah,
pay you
that's
$7 grand.
Driving the alliance.
Buy your support, yeah, definitely.
But the Zionists will say that this is all propaganda coming from the Islamic State, or what do they call it?
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing, is they fucking lie. You know, they have a long history of deceit. Even their Mossad motto, through deception thou shalt make war. It's like, what the fuck is that? You know, and it's always about lying. Always lying.
Or running.
Running and fleeing. That's what all their holidays are based on, running and fleeing. When I sent Stinky Cash yesterday, you know, there's a little thing on your phone where you can just record something and send it to them. I said, 109, 109. We've got 109. 110. Do I hear 110? USA 110. Would you like to up the bid? I thought that was pretty fucking funny. Let's see, where is that thing about that? Damn it. Oh. There's a thing about our alliance. Oh, this is Trump at the football game. Check this out. This is fucking crazy.
Not a warm reception.
And what was he doing? Think about this, okay? Did you hear what he read?
Was he taking his oath?
That was the oath of office. And he said, I state your name, do solemnly swear. I'm not kidding. That's what he said. Listen to this fucking fool. What was he doing that for?
Didn't the other guy do the same thing? But didn't Biden do the same thing where they were like, he was reading off the teleprompter and he read
a brief pause.
He said something that they made him like to try to tell him to stop for a second, and he just read it.
Yeah, it was pause.
Yeah, please pause. He said, please pause.
But watch this. Listen to what he says.
I
He was swearing troops, Crasher said. He was swearing troops, supposedly.
Oh, I state your name. That's what I did when I took my oath.
Didn't they do that on what do you call it? I state your name. I state your name. Oh, that was from Animal House.
I did it. I did it in basic training. They had us do our oath, like that, and everybody's saying their name. And I thought, who's gonna fucking know, right? So they said that, and I heard everybody else said their full names and everything like that. And I just said, state your name. I state your name. I never really took the oath. Kind of glad.
That's a good way to get out of it. I state my name.
Mm-hmm. That's what I repeat after me. Okay. Whatever, buddy.
I was taught by a West Point lawyer when I was younger to always sign under duress if I'm signing a contract that I can't really understand fully. With any state contract, any federal contract that I ever had to sign to get anything done, I always sign CF and circle it. It's Latin for something. I forgot what it was, but it indicates that I'm signing under duress, and I can take that to court with me. The signature doesn't mean anything.
Hang on, I'm looking for something here. Damn it, I didn't save it. Back. Oh, that's the one we just listened to. That was the song. Oh, this one. This is what I'm saying. These younger people are coming out with some shit. This was oops. There we go.
I just had a fucking epiphany after what I just learned. Y'all are gonna shit yourselves. You could not fucking convince me that Israel is not trying to take over the fucking world. This is for every fucking person in the U.S. If you're a fucking U.S. citizen, listen to this shit. I don't give a fuck if you're a Republican or if you're a fucking Democrat. Because at this point, when you hear this information, you're gonna realize it's we the people versus our fucking government. And our government of Israel, apparently, AIPAC. Right now, the U.S.'s birth rate is at an all-time fucking low. Okay, an all-time low, the lowest it has ever fucking been. And we know why, because this country fucking blows and we can't afford to have kids here. Duh. That goes for a lot of other countries, right? There's one country that is thriving when it comes to their birth rates. Take a wild fucking guess. Israel. 3 children for every woman of childbearing age. They have the child, the mother gets a fucking paycheck. And every year until the baby's fucking 18 years old, a monthly check gets deposited into the mother's account. It doesn't stop there, y'all. Every fucking year until the kid is 18 years old, the government puts a check into some other account for that kid. So when they're 18, they can use that towards investments. Now this is where it gets fucked. Their healthcare, their education is heavily subsidized. You know why? Because of our fucking tax dollars. Okay? The hundreds and hundreds of dollars that Republicans seem to think are going towards food stamps and fucking aid for our own people. No. It's going for aid for Israel, not only for weapons to obliterate the Palestinians, so that they can put these heavy ass fucking paychecks into the mother's accounts, encouraging them to have more babies, and then also putting it into the babies' accounts so that they can be investors in the future. Mind you, all of our large corporations, a lot of them are fucking invested by, are fucking owned by Jewish Americans. I was sitting here thinking that maybe the U.S. is so fucking complicit in what's happening right now over there. My bad, y'all. I just realized my fucking windshield wipers were on. Hopefully y'all could hear what I said. I was thinking this whole time that the U.S. was so complicit in this because they want to have more territory in the Middle East, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But now that I'm fucking looking at it, we really are the United States of Israel. So to fucking summarize, we're working our fucking asses off here in America. We can't afford to have kids, so therefore we have the lowest fucking birth rate that we've ever had. Struggling to make fucking ends meet here in this country. We have starving children here, but they're sending all this fucking money to fucking Israel, funding their healthcare, their education, and allowing their women to have numerous fucking kids and getting paid for it. And then the kids, the Jewish children, get to grow up and have a fucking fat ass bank account where they can make investments so that they can invest here in America and they can grow more here in this country. What the fuck?
The other thing about the birth rates there, Israel had, I think they were close to, apart from Portugal, had the highest rates of the Fauci ouchie.
Yeah.
Right, but they've got really high birth rates. You really think they got the real thing over there?
Probably not.
I don't reckon they did.
I heard it was gene specific too. Something about them had a gene specific with this mRNA shit.
Yeah, because they can have different doses. Some of them are obviously at the level where that's saline, nothing in it, and then really high levels. So it depends on the batch, but they can send a batch to certain places that they
sure
want to look after.
Think
Well,
about
like
this.
98% of the people there are vaccinated.
Yeah,
Think
very
about
high
if,
rates.
if they get a lot of vaccines to start with, they build up an immunity to the mercury laden activated part of the vaccine, so they won't have that worse of a reaction. That's why people that stay vaccinated, but they seem like they're in like a euphoric state anyways. Like,
But we're talking about people that are willing to exercise the Hannibal option in order to be able to achieve their goals. We saw that from October 7th. And with it started this whole fucking thing. Well, no, it actually started back in 1948, but since basically 1967, the 6 Days War, and then it was really putting the hammer down on these people, and we're just seeing an expansion of that
To the rest of the world.
Yeah. And I'm glad to see everybody waking up from this crazy shit. I really am. This is a great channel. This Myron guy is a good channel. Look for him and be sure you subscribe to him. He's got some decent shit.
It's an international cabal mafia. It's not just a mafia here in America that runs shit. They are literally an international cabal that fucking bully and intimidate people through cancellation, deplatforming, etc. Okay, and we're not gonna fucking take it anymore. Now remember that song? We're not gonna take same shit. We're tired of these fucking guys telling us what we can and can't say. This isn't Tel Aviv. This is the United States of fucking America. If you guys want to sit there and push your hasbara and your pro-Israel stances, go the fuck over there. Be nationalists over there. But we're tired of paying for your guys' war. We're tired of paying for your guys' genocide. We're tired of paying for your guys' fucking problems that you guys create, that create issues for us later on. Fuck that shit. We are standing up to the state of Israel and all of its fucking foreign agents that live here and pose as American patriots when you guys aren't. You motherfuckers are Israel first. And we're calling you guys out. Anyway, with that said, I love you guys. Okay. America first, America only, and God bless the United States.
Pretty good. Well, guys, I think I'm going to close it up here. We're coming up on 4 hours. That's good enough.
It was good to see you. Good to see everybody in chat.
Yeah,
So I'm
man,
glad
it
you're
was.
here.
We had a lot of good people over here tonight. We always do. We usually get a pretty good crowd. Wesley was fairly entertaining, but there's only so much of that pedantic childishness that I can deal with, So
5 minutes would have been enough.
Yeah.
5
Sure.
minutes. I would have been like, good to
Sure.
see you. Take care. Have a good one. Off.
Well, and what kind of, now we know that this Christian character is the same guy, right? So it's Wesley. So what's with the schizophrenic fucking bullshit? What's with that? See, they know they don't have a leg to stand on. That's why they have to come on and lie. Now he's what did he say? He's a forensic.
Forensic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He could barely spell forensic.
Yeah, that's a ticket. I'm a forensic architect. Yeah, that's it. That's what I am. I was an engineer for the 9/11 Commission. Yeah. George Bush had played golf with me. Yeah.
Oh, bullshit.
That's what I am.
I see you re-adopted your name, Saab. Infinite awareness there.
Infinite awareness. I know.
I say keep it misspelled so that way it'll just annoy him even more.
It's not misspelled though.
I know.
I was going to be a real dick and change his name to I Suck Dicks or something like that because I can do that.
5 minutes is enough.
You call yourself finite awareness.
Those guys have no interest in finding out any truth or proving themselves wrong or right. They're all about an argument and trolling. And everybody's figuring that out now. Now nobody's giving them any shit anymore. And that's
right.
what
I
pissed
heard
them
about
all
that.
off.
I heard about that, Fuzzy Badger. Fuzzy Booger. I heard about that. That Trump was going to give everybody a $2,000 ticket. Please stop booing me at the stadium.
I'll stand in line for a $2,000 and not boo you. You know.
And as soon as I get it, I'm gonna boo.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too. Oh, I like you, Donnie. Thank you for the money, asshole. See, I can be two-faced too, Donnie. See, isn't that cool?
Hypocrisy
that?
is rampant.
You like that, you little bitch? I guess Netanyahu's in a lot of trouble too over there. They're, I guess, bringing him up on charges or something. What was that whole thing?
Well, the whole world should be bringing him up on charges.
Speaking in that filthy language.
Milikowski?
Let's see. This Benjamin Netanyahu is now being accused of bearing responsibility for the October 7th terrorist attack in Israel and for allegedly funding Hamas. Israel Knesset member Nama Lazimi claims Netanyahu issued a stand-down order and ignored key security protocols before the attack. Lazimi went further, calling Netanyahu a plague and an enemy from within.
Is it a she or a he?
It's a she.
Oh, has she disappeared yet?
Not yet. Not yet. She soon will. I'm going to put the link. I'll put the link to that back here both in the back chat and in the. I mean, she's speaking in Hebrew, but it's got subtitles, so you're able to see it if you want.
Before you go, Sub, I have two questions. The first human, did it teach itself how to walk? And
I know, right?
My God, help me!
Oh my God! Yeah, I was taught by my parents how to walk. I didn't get up and learn how to walk on my own.
That thing never should have been able to reproduce ever. No. And I don't know what kind of. I'm not going to go. I'm not going to say anymore.
See, that's his whole thing. Is he'll ask us an off-topic question,
Jesus,
that vaguely has anything to do with what you're talking about.
Yeah.
See,
we were talking about gravity to start with, and it ended up. I knew it was going to end up all over the world. But there's one more question. Does he think the Ten Commandments are poetry too? That's my next question.
Maybe. Well, the thing is that if he actually came on here and said that force doesn't require energy.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? Of course it needs energy in order to move a physical object, man. Equal and opposite reaction, all that bullshit, right? It requires force. Force requires energy. Has to come from somewhere.
And it's all displacement. You know that, Saab, already. Like anything they get any kind of gravity reading or anything. It's just
that's why they had to come up with Einstein and that fucking bullshit, because people started asking that very thing. Where does the energy for this mass attracting mass shit come from? You can't have an endless source of energy. Where's it getting it from? Why does it never diminish? And so then they had to come up with this dumb shit with Einstein and just dazzle everybody. That's why, and not everybody, not all physicists and shit were down with it, but with the right amount of money and the right people, you can phase those fucking people out and bring in the people that, people know what side of their toast is buttered on. So they, hey, if I go against this fucking shit, I think it's horse shit, but I'm going to pretend like I don't think it's horse shit because that's how you get paid. Okay.
So I found the full thing for you for your own watching later on. It's the very last link. I found that speech that woman was making. I found the whole thing on BitChute.
Oh, the woman at the
the Knesset. Yep. Yeah, I found it. It's in the back chat.
I wonder, what is this? Oh, here's the thing too. We'll show this real quick. It was a real funny thing, and then we'll get off here. I don't need that up anymore. Let me switch from that to, I have a feeling this is going to be kind of funny. Oops, nope, that's not the one I wanted. Damn it. Don't, that's not the one I want. This one. There we go.
The Real Rig series comes with Trailer Park Starter Kit. Load up your own rusty OBS Chevy, beat-on second-gen Dodge, and dented Pontiac G6. Park them next to your three-legged hound and a whole mess of cats. Don't forget the 40-pack of Marlboro Reds comes standard. Whether you're playing at the table or living it for real, it's all the same sweet.
I'm getting tons of these on my shorts, man. Build your own rig. They got a whole bunch of scenarios. They got one with P. Diddy's pool party.
That's fucking crazy.
The good old days of Marlboro 25s. Remember those and soft packs?
Yeah, you can't buy them anywhere. I don't think. I haven't seen them in years.
25 in a pack.
Yeah, I remember those. Now, here was the wild thing over in Germany. Cigarettes only came either 19 to a pack or 21 in a pack.
Why
And
the odd number?
I don't know. I never could figure it out. I just knew that if you bought them out of a machine, you got 19. If you bought them over the counter, you got 21.
Huh. Well, you're getting that extra one that was in the other pack. That's what they're giving you.
Yeah, basically.
I know. It didn't make no sense to me. I was like, that didn't even work out to metric. You know, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know.
Metric system is the tool of the devil.
Yes, it is. Now, it does make a lot more sense. I mean, the shit we've got, it's as bad as our language. Our measurements are as bad as our language. It really is.
Whatever happened to standard? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, good Lord, what do you got? 12 inches to 1 foot, 3 foot to 1 yard. I mean, none of it is consistent at all. You know, you got all these fucking weird breakdowns, whereas with metric, you know, it's all based on units of 10. The only problem is that you're dealing with the other for so long that you just go, fuck it, I'm tired of converting.
So of me and my friend used to joke around once in a while. We were watching The Simpsons once, and Abe Simpson stands up and says, "The metric system's the tool of the devil." He said, "My car gets 40 rods to the hogshead, and that's the way I like it." And we both looked at each other like, what the hell is he talking about? So one day I got on the computer and looked it up, and it was the pre-metric system way that they measured things in like England.
Yeah, rods and
chains and
yeah, they had leagues, fathoms, cubits.
Yeah.
You know, now cubits about 18 inches. It's
And
usually the distance between your elbow to your tip of your middle finger.
And they still use furlong.
Yeah.
For horse racing. When
they sure do.
Say how many furlongs?
Yep.
I think
acres, hectares, all
we
that.
used to joke around when we worked together, and I would go to give him like equations to things real fast, and I would say, "Oh yeah, I said, what is it like? What's the measurement in that can?" And he would look at the the jug, and he would tell me it's a hogshead. And the guy's like, "All right, I'll get you 2 hogsheads." And the guy would look at me and go, one day he stopped me after we did it for like 3 days. He stopped me. He goes, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?" Because he didn't understand what we were doing, because we were using this like pre-1800 crap.
Right. How many fathoms is that?
Yeah.
It's too
grabbed
powerful
me
to the bottom of the sea. You know that.
No, I think a league, if I'm not mistaken, I believe a league is the distance between a man's outstretched arms.
Okay.
From tip to finger to tip to finger.
The
I just
2000
remember that for some reason. I don't know, but maybe I lived in that time period.
It's a great story.
Anyway.
It's good to see
All right.
everybody.
Yeah, guys, thanks for coming on, and everybody that showed up in the chat. A lot of good people. We over on the Rumble side, Frank Noble was over there. We had Big Bongo. I didn't see anybody else. No Stopping It was in the chat. Velvet Glove. It's good to see everybody. We got Canned over here too. We got a bunch of good people. Mr. Albert, Fuzzy Booger, and of course all of the normal. Written normal. There's nothing normal about anybody here, I don't think. And that's good. That's good. We don't like normal. Normal means
it's boring.
Fucking sheeple. Anyway, as we always like to say, don't forget, Lord loves a working man. Don't trust Whitey. See your doc. Don't never trust Whitey. See your doctor and get rid of him, because he'll probably fucking kill you. And if you heard the shot, probably wasn't meant for you. We'll see you next time on Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. Good night, everybody.